I'll be a place for you. 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 I'll be a place for you.
Welcome to First for Audio. It's Real One FA, back-to-back original tracks, not off. I thought I did that well, didn't I? Did that really well. Did I get pat on the back? How are you all? You all right? Eh? But you see, it's really weird, right? Because you expect a response. This computer malarkey, mate, doing all this YouTubing things. It's not good for me soul, mate. You know. Because I see you all there, but I can't see you all there. you know, I don't know why people are so interested in doing TV when you just, yeah, you know, you're talking to people, but you know, you don't get the repertoire going, you know, because on TV there is no crowd to play to, not even as a chat, is there? You know, there's an audience, but you don't get any response from them unless you get a letter. Do you know what I mean? You know. But anyway, that's neither here or there, is it? Eh? Fuck you. All right. No need for that, is there? I see you've been a member now for a couple of months, eh? Whoop whoop. How about that, mate? Peace. Nice, nice. That's good. That I like it. I like it a lot. So, how you doing, bruv? All right, good to see you. And we've got Ted Branston. Hello, mate. How you doing, fella? Good to see you. Dogface Simon. Hello, mate. All right. I know you get that. Yeah, I know. Snappy, innit? Jax B. Hello, young man. You all right? Good to see you. Midnight Society. Hello, Nicole. How you well? Hello. Hi. Totally good to see you. Totally good. Oh, bloody Nora. Hello, mate.
Hey.
It's the hairy man. He's grown his beard back.
Yeah, I'm getting it trimmed tomorrow actually, and my hair too. So.
Are you gonna be getting it back to the old goatee?
I don't know. I'll probably keep it on the sides. I just want it off my neck and shorter.
All right, mate. Well, okay.
Keep it like that.
Okay, all right, yeah, cool, man. How you feeling now? Anyway, you doing all right?
Yep, doing good. Had a headache earlier, laid down, was just going to rest for a little while and fell asleep and only
You've been
woke up
suffering quite a lot lately, haven't you? You haven't been good.
Yeah, I had sinus issues and stuff. That's just a seasonal thing. I get that every fall and every spring. So, but it's easier here than it has been anywhere else I've ever lived. So,
Wow.
doing great.
Hopefully
How
the
you
air
doing?
yeah, I'm doing bloody good, mate. I am, yeah. Cathedra's here as well. Look, there you
See,
go.
my lovely missus is there in the chat with us. Hello, sweetheart. I love you. She's right here
There
on
she
the
is.
couch beside me, but I still got to tell her hi on here.
There you go. And there's D-Rock as well. Hello, D-Rock. Our
Cathedra's
newest
here.
moderator.
D-Rock.
Yeah, I made my
Jax.
moderator the other day, mate, because we were getting thin on moderators in the chat. We were. Yeah. Where's the Bud Files? Where is he? I see him there. Where
If
are
she's
you?
here tonight, I'd recommend Joanne as a mod. She's really good. She's a mod on ATM, and I think
Are you
on
talking about
13
Yoda
as
Girl?
well, and Cisco made her a mod over there too.
Are you talking about Yoda Girl?
Yes. She's a really good person.
I was at Cisco's the other day. If you noticed me, I did hear you say hi.
Yeah, you were lurking. I said hi to you.
Yeah, I was lurking. You know why? There was a certain individual there that
Yeah.
I like to steer
Yeah,
clear
actually,
of.
this last time they weren't as bad as they usually are. I think they'd just woken up or something too, but
I
didn't
don't
give them
know,
time
mate.
to turn into ye old butthole.
It's nothing to do with scraping the barrel, young man. You're absolutely fine. It's all good. I like you to be a mod. It's not. I don't scrape bottoms of any barrels,
D-Rock's
mate.
a good fella too. I like D-Rock.
I've got to know you well, sort of, as well as someone can through a chat. I get you, your attitude's cool. You're laid back. All good, mate. All good. Like our good friend, Simon Dogface. Great moderator. Great guy to hang around.
Simon's a good moderator. He's a mod over on
Indeed.
Space Out Radio with Dave Scott. He drops my links over there regularly, and yours too.
Yeah, I know.
believe.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So I'm not a mod at very many places now because I don't go very many places. So they took me off as mod. So
Yeah, you're a mod on
because-
my
yeah,
channels. You can just pop in whenever you feel like it.
yeah. Well, thing is, where I ended up going, where that certain individual went everywhere, I kind of stopped going everywhere.
Yeah.
So because I just can't, mate. Because I'm going to end up
And,
saying something that I won't regret. But
Cathedра's here tonight, isn't she?
well, I'm hoping she'll be in. Do you know what? I can't. Bud Files, I cannot find you.
I've got
in
an
the chat.
announcement to make. How many people here have ever heard of or maybe listened to Clyde Lewis on Ground Zero Radio? He's on the radio out of Portland, Oregon. He's on about 200 terrestrial radio stations, and he's on all the streaming services and stuff. He and his producers have given me a radio show on his network, and it starts October 1st. And our own Catheta Cat Gray is going to be my first guest. She's going to reprise her interview about spooky stuff in East Tennessee that she and I did on my 13 Past Midnight channel a year or two ago.
Well, that's cool. And what's this going to be called, by chance?
Everything Out There.
Yeah.
It's
Where'd you
gonna-
get that name from, then? That's a
Yeah,
good
where'd I
name.
get that from? Actually, Lee sent me some names when we were naming From Beyond. He sent me a whole list of them. And Clyde's producer got a hold of me the other day and told me Clyde wanted to give me a show. So I was like, let me come up with a name. And I went to that list. Nicole and I were both looking at it. And at the same time, it's like we both saw Everything Out There. And that's a perfect name. They wanted me to
I gave
cover
quite
the-
a few names, didn't I? I gave you a
You did,
list
a
of
whole
about
list. They're all
15
good.
names, I think,
But
15
From
channels.
Beyond,
sort of
that
like-
was the one we
like
picked for
show
the
ideas,
YouTube
channel
channel.
ideas.
And then Everything Out There, that, what is that? I mean, that literally, that encompasses everything
It
out
encompasses
there.
everything
So-
out there.
So there you go. Yeah. I can talk about ghosts, hauntings, the supernatural, cryptids,
UFOs,
whatever.
aliens, whatever.
Everything out there, literally.
Yeah.
So I love it.
Ghosts
Thank you,
is the,
Lee, for
ghosts
that
is
name.
that's all right, mate. No, it's the same as From Beyond. I mean, that could
Yeah.
mean from beyond the stars,
Yeah,
from beyond the
what?
grave,
From
from
beyond
that can.
this realm, from beyond.
There you go.
the
From
story.
from an
That's
alternate
all
universe,
encompassing,
it can mean again. It's kind of
too.
open.
It denotes, something strange, but it doesn't pigeonhole it. So
No, that's it. That's the idea. See. Yeah, like First for Audio. See, I did that as so it's number one.
you did that
I
to
used-
confuse Americans.
Well, yeah, kind of like that, but it appertains to being number one, doesn't it? Right. So I used the number one.
The first floor, even though you guys consider the first floor above the ground floor.
Well, yes, because you've got the ground floor, which you call the first floor,
Yeah.
but we call that the ground floor. Then the first floor that you go up to is the first floor. Yeah, but see, the reason why I named the studio First Floor Audio is obvious. The audio part's obvious, right?
Yeah.
But the first floor part came from because I had a masonette that was on the first floor, and then in the flat, and the masonette, which is a masonette, is basically a two-story flat. Yeah.
So
two
your
sto-
studio is
two-story
upstairs
apartment.
then.
My studio was up on the first floor of the flat, so it's first floor kept coming up.
But now you're on
So-
the ground floor.
So yeah, if I'd have started on the ground floor, it'd have been called ground floor audio.
No, and that doesn't sound as good as first floor.
It doesn't. First
So
floor
it's
audio. sort of-
semantics and tomato.
Yeah, like I said, it's tomato, isn't it? It's that old thing, that old chestnut. And besides that, as you know, yeah, there may be differences with the United States. And see, you guys, when you hear first floor, that means like the entry. So that's not such a bad thing. But for us in England, it means the first floor,
Yeah.
the first floor that you go up to. Which is it's nuts because it's got two meanings really, one for the Americans and one for
No, like I
For
said,
us
you did it to
Brits.
confuse us.
don't confuse no one. Hello, Bud Files. Anyway, fella, how you doing? Good to see you. Very good to see you.
Good-
Right
good-
now, let me
if
change
you're
this
talking to me,
background
it's
now.
good to
I'm
be here. I don't
hoping-
know. I didn't know
I'm
who you were
hoping,
talking
Mr. Stockton, I'm hoping that maybe, just maybe, let me just get this up a minute.
But we got a humidifier, and that's making all the difference in the world.
Right, let me just move this across here because what I'm hoping to do, let's
And,
just do this a second.
I have a
What am-
request. You can play it at any point during the show night, but I want to hear TikTok. That's been stuck in my
Okay,
head
well,
since Saturday
put it
night.
in the chat. Put it in the chat so I can star it. That's the best way because it's easier then. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, let Let me get the YouTube right up in here.
Now, what I want to do here, I want to go to pick some videos. Because I've had a little upgrade. I want to see if
I need to share your link out too. I literally just woke up. Like,
that's disgraceful, mate. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
okay, well, Nicole shared it out, and
Thanks, Nicole. At least Nicole's great. I mean, Nicole's great. I mean, compared to you, mate, she's great.
Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy, but he's not
Steve
Nicole.
Stockton is a hell of a guy, but his wife is a hell of a lot better. I know I'd rather
Yeah,
have.
she walks around singing that to me. Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy, but he's not
she
Nicole.
knows
You gotta
she
sing
knows
it
what
like
side
you
her
do.
bread is buttered on. See, that's the thing. doesn't she?
I do. She's the boss. You know what I found out about her? She has this, and this is no BS. She has a black belt in karate.
Does she?
I didn't know
Well,
that.
don't mess
until
with her then,
recently,
mate, 'cause
so
she'd
I
be- she-
better watch
Yeah.
myself.
I think you better, mate. What do you think? I mean, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to get roundhouse kicked in the face.
Yeah, I think you want to be careful now. I'm hoping that as this rolls around, I'm hoping that I don't know how smooth it is on YouTube. Oh, it's quite smooth.
It
I'm
looks
looking
okay
at
on
YouTube.
my end, but
It's kind of
is
still
that the way you
staggery
spell
though.
your
Why is
song
it still
name, the way I
staggery?
put it in there?
It's still staggery though on YouTube, isn't it?
A little bit, but not much.
Oh, it's smoothing out. It's smoothing
Did
out.
I put TikTok? Is that the way you spell it for the song name?
I spell it correctly. Yeah.
Okay. Don't have
Yeah, which
that.
is that way. Well done.
that,
Yeah,
uh,
blinded. But
that
I'll tell you what,
horrid
I'm willing,
social
seeing
media
as you've
platform.
asked so nicely and so soon, I'm willing to play it right now because that's the kind of guy I am, as you know that.
That's the kind of
You-
guy
you do know that.
Said it's been stuck in my head since you played it Saturday. That TikTok, just
Do you know what I like best in that? It's the
another one of those earworms.
oh, 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 oh,
It's catchy.
oh, oh,
It's rattling around in there.
oh. Right. Now all I've got to do is find out what album it is. Here we go. Turning point.
I'm going to mute up and crank it up.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Down the clock, the ticking never stops. It's driving me crazy. Drifting on, no wait a second. I think it's getting louder, and I won't get no sleep 'cause I'm keeping the beat as I'm watching the second night. One foot starts tapping and the other joins in. I end up dancing around. No, I can't live without music. No, I couldn't go a day without a song. No, I could never be happy without music. With music in my heart, it will always beat in time. By midday, the ticking's got away, covered up by noise pollution. In the background, you can sometimes hear somebody tuning their radio. Then workers start drilling and digging the ground. So you close all your windows and doors. You turn on your own tongue to drown out the sound, but you can't help dancing around. Oh, I can't live without music. Oh, I couldn't go a day without a song. Happy without music. With music in my heart, it will always be there time. Tick tock, tick, 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 tick.
There you go, mate.
Love it. Thank you so much. Now it'll be stuck in my head for another week. But like I said, I love it.
It was mad, right? Because I was playing that, the whole song, that particular song came out like this. Piano, piano, piano. So I was going tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, and it somehow became that in the end. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. Damn clock, the ticking never stops. It's driving me crazy. Drifting off, no wait a second. I think it's getting louder. And one starts tapping, and the other joins in, and I end up dancing around. I could do that loads of ways.
Thank you for that little peek behind the curtain about how it was created, just from that phrase.
Just from me going, tick, tick, because the clock was keeping me awake, and I ended up taking the battery out of it. So I went straight into the studio and started going, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And that was it. From that, it just became
Amazing.
Yeah.
There's our own Kathita Cat Gray. She'll be back soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I hope you have a good time. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Virtual Rodeo. Welcome to Virtual Rodeo. It's good to see you all here. Welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Here in First Love Radio. Here at our First Love Radio. I'm glad you came to my tiny little corner. I'm glad you came here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming here, spending your precious time. I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, California. Yeah. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet
I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the sea, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Cathedral kind of way. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Cathedral kind of way. Couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, and a true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Cathedral kind of gray. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Cathedral kind of gray. Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, and making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Cathedral kind of gray.
Lovely jubbly. Yeah. Nice little ditty. No, another nice little ditty. Forgetting not that all the tracks that you hear have been written by yours truly. 99.9% of them. There's about 5 songs, I think, that were written by John Curry. I wrote a lot of the lyrics, though, and obviously I produced it in the studio. So I had a lot to do with them. It's not like I wasn't involved. And my good friend John is no longer with us. So I carry the mantle on behalf, of his memory and stuff. And it's if I'd have known about this whilst John was alive, I think it'd have been even more devastating for people in a way, because to lose someone, we'd have all lost him, if you know what I mean. It'd have been hard all round, and I don't know whether I'd have carried on the channel if I'd have started it with him. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'd carried on my own if I'd have been doing the channel with him. It's a hard one to know what I'd be like, Even though he was the sort of guy like I am, is carry on, don't give up on the music and stuff. But at the same time, I keep knocking things off my tabletop here.
And he's just put a static image up there.
What's that, mate?
Oh, I was saying something to Nicole.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, old chap.
That's all right. I
Who's
forgot to mute.
who's this? Who's this?
That's Cisco.
Oh yeah, I just
She
noticed. Yeah,
has
Cisco Lady.
a couple different logins. Journey to
Cisco
the Gate,
Lady
Paranormal
Liberty.
Portal
Hello,
Podcast.
Cisco. Are you
And
well?
That's
Jolly
her
good.
other login. Good to see you, Cisco.
Yeah,
And,
always good.
I saw Orphan Annie in there, another East Tennessean.
Yeah,
I think she said
yeah,
she was going to finish
I-
mowing the yard and she'd be back.
I thought
And
I did see her.
Kathita said be back soon, so it'll be a couple hours before we see her. There's
She'll be in
Orphan
at the end of the show. I've sent Steve Cherinator an invite as well, but he's obviously not with it, or not awake, or just not with it. I don't
Just
know.
doesn't care.
I don't know. Now, here he is. Look, here he
Annie.
is.
Speak of the devil, and the devil
Yeah,
appears.
speak of the devil, and he shall appear. And there he is. There he is. Good evening, my
Cherinator.
friend. You all right?
Get on
It's
up here,
great
mate.
to see you. Get your ass up here, by the way. Aye.
And we've got a Kathita Cat Gray trying to come in, but
She's in, but she's not in.
She's in, but she's not on.
She's in the background. Look, here we go, like that. Look, there she is, but she's not here. She's here, but not here. So, Cherinator, I sent you the invite.
been there myself.
Yeah, I thought you was just awake, Stephen. Stephen with a
Stephen.
V. Stephen with a V.
Stephen with a V. Don't say it with a PH. He'll get proper pissed.
Oh, God, don't do that. That's Stefan, as we all know. That's Stefan.
Hey now, let's not get personal.
I'm really unimpressed. It must be my internet.
I am a PH. I am a step hen, and I used to hear that as a kid. Hey, step hen.
Oh dear.
I don't
That's
care.
not ideal. So, ladies and gentlemen, where's Lulu Bell and Yoda Girl?
I haven't seen either one today. Never seen them
Joanne
together.
Yoda
They
Girl
might
needs
even
to
be the
get her
same
butt here
person.
as well, because I
I'm
want to have a
kidding.
word of her.
I think they'll be around. There's the Stephen.
Hello there, my
Direct descendant
friend.
of Robert the Bruce, Stephen Hughes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you're muted, mate.
Yeah, I forgot my mic's off. Hello there, folks. How are you all?
Hello, are you all right, my friend?
Yeah, mate, I'm just tired, that's all.
Well, go back to sleep now, mate. I'm going to keep you
Well,
up,
mate,
am I?
I've been sleeping all day.
Oh, right, okay, mate. All right, don't get leery
Stephen,
about
good
it,
to see
mate.
you. Still don't have any Iron Brew, but I'll salute you with Duncan.
Guess what, Steve?
Coffee Duncan, that's a Scottish name, I
I
think.
can't believe that you even talk about these things.
Steve,
Iron
guess what,
bloody
mate?
brew.
Look at that Iron Brew. I wish I had a can of that. It'd
Yeah,
set me
throw
right.
that
It's
stuff
made
in
of
straight down the
girders, you
sink,
know.
mate. Throw that stuff straight down the sink.
And guess
Well,
what?
if you drank your
I'm just
Iron
gonna open
Brew
a wee
as
ca-
a
I'm gonna
child,
open
you'd
a wee
probably be
canet.
6 feet tall.
Oh, yeah. It's not SMAR, mate, or whatever it is. Okay? We're not about that. Because otherwise I'd be doing that.
So how are you two tonight?
It's good to see you, though, Stephen. So we got, look. Even Stevens and Oddly.
There you go. Radio 1FA.
Yeah, can I say
Radio
hello
1FA,
to people?
back-to-back original tracks.
Bringing all the hits to you.
Lee, can I say hello to people?
Yeah, go on. And 3, 2, 1. Hang on, I'll tell you. Here we go. Right.
Hello,
put them on-
Dogface. Hello,
I'm putting them on the
Nicole.
screen, mate. Look on
Alright,
the screen.
hello, Nicole. Hello, D-Rock, my friend. Hello, Dogface, my brother.
Oh, you've put that one. Cisco.
Hello, Cisco.
We've got to find them now. We've got to find everybody. Where they all got old Orphan Nanny? She is around.
Hello, Orphan Nanny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kafiro, you gorgeous person.
I'm sure we're missing a couple of people. Hang about. Where is Ted Branson? There he is.
Hello there, my
Ted,
Scottish
Ted,
brother.
How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Another Scottish lad.
I think he just lives in Scotland. I don't think he's actually Scottish, you know.
He's English, but he's Scottish. He stays in
He's
Scotland.
English, but he's English living in Scotland. We've got Far Q somewhere.
Hello there.
We've got Young Jax.
Hello there, Jax. How you doing?
We've got the Bud Files.
Hello there, Bud Files.
The Bud Files. I thought you said the Fudge Files. The Bud Files. Good to see you.
Yeah, I think we've covered it.
I
Yeah,
hope
I've gone all
everyone
throughout
is
the
doing
list.
grand tonight.
That is the hope, isn't it, my friend? That is the
Yeah.
hope.
So yes.
Can you feel the power of the Charinator rolling along in reverse? This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. The Charinator. The Charinator.
This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Please stand clear.
But wait, do you know what you're missing now?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, the Charanetta.
He's here to burn rubber.
Don't know any.
Right, listen. Have you got a choice of a song? I bet I know what it is.
What one? What one?
Don't say anything. Ready? It's Trusting Change, JD Lindemann. Trusting Change. right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right, it's a step in the right direction. In touch with the issue. Beginning to rebuild. Get back into gear. Hey, wisdom, I'm right here. It's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can't trace. It's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right, it's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can't trace. It's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right, it's a step in the right. It's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can't trace. It's the one thing I can't trace. It's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. Good. And a step in the right. It's a step in the right direction. It's a step. 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 It's a step.
Whoop.
You like that track, don't you, mate?
Oh, yeah.
Dogface just said incognito. You can have it, mate, in just a second, mate. No problemo, mate. Anything for you,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, I love that song, so I do.
Yeah. Like I said, that the incognito track's been used. It's still being used by Chris as well, isn't it?
No.
So it's quite a liked one, that one as well. So is Trust in Change, but it hasn't been. Nobody's asked to use it for anything. But yeah. Steve Stockton over here. He's used Calm Before the Storm.
I've used Incognito too as an. I think
Oh,
an
did you?
outro.
I can't remember. And you used A Place for You as well, didn't you?
Yeah,
The
I've used
the
that
opening
for
track
live
I have to
stream,
the show.
and I've used Calm Before the Storm as a live stream. And
Yeah.
the current video that I have up about people that missing and reappeared under mysterious circumstances, that's got music in it that you wrote for me. I think Hiding Out was the one I used for that.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Well, I
And,
wrote,
I
how
wanted
many?
to ask
36, wasn't it? Or something?
Yeah.
How many tracks did I write you?
Something like that. An incredible
17
amount
and
of custom
16, wasn't
music.
it? 16,
And,
one
and I
album,
wanted
17
to
on
ask
the
you
other.
about that for my radio show. I was listening to some of the tracks you did today for 13 Past Midnight. There's one of those I'd like to use to open my radio show if you don't have a problem with that.
Why would I have a problem? Like I said, I wrote it for,
I don't
for
know.
your
That's why I was
use.
asking.
No, but that's
But I have
fine.
witnesses
No,
now,
no.
so Lisa,
that's
I can
fine.
use it
I
on
mean-
my radio show.
No, I mean, what you use them for is down to you, but I wrote them with 13 past midnight in mind, right? So that spooky element, I suppose, can
Yeah.
be used. But it's
Yeah.
probably the same for ATM, you know, Among the Missing. I would have thought there's records there. I mean, you've got...
written for 13 that I've used on ATM. That's spooky
There you go. Look,
atmosphere.
you can mix and match, can't you? I mean,
And,
they're just there.
yeah.
They're-
And then for my radio show, Everything Out There, one of those tracks, it fits perfect. Nicole's going to do the voiceover intro, and then off I go. I don't know if she heard me say it or not, but Kathita is going to be my first guest. It'll premiere October 1st. And she's going to reprise the interview I did with her about spooky stuff in East Tennessee.
Hey, Lee, yeah, Lee, she's not, talking about Kafita, she's not happy by the looks at it.
Why would she not be happy?
Look, he got me. He says, haha.
What's your problem, Lee? I'll tell you what my problem is. That woman in the chat, Kafita Cat Gray, it's her, that woman.
Yeah, she's never in.
she's
Sitting
she's in, but
backstage,
she's
she
never
didn't
in.
have her camera on. What's up
So
with
she
that?
better get a
She's
camera on or else I'm going to come over
Constantly washing her bloody hair. That's what it is. I think that's what it is, guys. You know, ladies and gentlemen.
I think that's
So
a
you
code
bet-
word for something
So,
else.
Kafita, you better come in or else I'm divorcing you.
Yeah, and that's before he's even asked you to marry him.
That finger, Stephen the Bruce was laying down the law right there.
Get in
Yeah,
here.
I don't know who he thinks he is. That Cherinator.
I am me, and I am the Cherinator.
No, listen. The Cherinator.
That's better. You can do better than me.
You got to think of Running Man. You know. Remember Running Man with Arnold
Aye.
Schwarzenegger, right?
Aye.
Well, he's the Terminator, isn't he? Right. So I mixed the two up. That's why it's the Cherinator. Oh, anyway, what do I know? I'm no good at names or nothing. Am I, Steve Stockton?
Hey, mate. Come on. Look at
I'm
me.
joking. I come up with Cherinator. I come up with From
Exactly.
Beyond. I come up with everything out there.
You come up with this wee word here.
Lee is a fount of great titles and names for stuff. He's got an ear and an eye for that kind of thing.
I seem to do all right with those sort of things. I think yes, it is I think it's part of the writing music thing. You know what I mean? It's,
Yeah, it's you've got a writer's soul and mind and mindset and spirit and things. It's just,
yeah. Like I said, if my grammar wasn't so bad, so much, you know what I mean, then I would probably be writing books. But as well, because I have dyslexia, my reading just what ends up winding me up.
That makes it difficult. I have mild dyslexia and have extreme number dyslexia, and I have to be careful. I dial the wrong number all the time.
Yeah.
Diesel.
Wow. This is why mobile phones are so good, mate, when it remembers your number. So
Hey, that's a good thing about us three. How we got on well with each other. We've got
that's
something in
probably what
common.
it is. Part of it is probably why we do get on, I suspect, because we
Right, 'cause we've got
understand
something
each
in
other.
common.
So looks like
Yeah,
Kathita and
yeah.
Stephen, there may be wedding bells in the future. Is that what I'm
Nah,
taking
don't-
away from this?
Can you imagine that?
Steve wants to marry Cathedral Cat Gray. Yeah. I wonder what her husband will say about it. I reckon you're gonna make an enemy. Keep coming on to Cathedral. I hope that he can take a joke, 'cause otherwise you've signed your warrant for death, messing with another man's girl. Oh, 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 oh. messing with another man's girl. That's I could beat up cat gray. Yeah, I could beat up cat gray. Could beat up cat gray. Hey, hey, hey. Could beat up cat gray. Hey, don't go messing with someone else's girl.
I'm not going to
Steve the cheerleader, you best get ready to roll as fast as your little wheels will carry you. 'Cause you just made an enemy out of Mike Cathedral Cat Gray's husband. You made an enemy for going after someone else's girl. Someone else's girl. Someone else's girl. Someone else's girl. I'm going off on a random tangent just as Garfield comes in the door. It's good to see you, Garfield. How are you? How are you? Oh, Garfield. How are you? It's good to see you here again. Yeah, yeah. It's good to see you here again. Garfield. Just as I was saying, Charity better watch his back, 'cause he's been trying to steal someone else's woman. He's been after Cathedral Category, and I'm sure that her husband will have something to say about that, about that, about that, about that. You better watch your back.
Better.
Chair and eat up, you better watch your back.
Danny.
'Cause Michael's on a warpath right now.
You do shit.
Don't give me the ammunition then, pal, and I won't load my gun and fire the bullets.
Right. That's the thing. I've been saying something. How you say the need to watch my back? I can't watch my back anyway.
You sure
No,
that's
no,
not
but you could
Iron
get a
Brew
mirror.
you're secretly
You could get a
drinking
mirror on
water
your, on your,
bottle
on
there?
each side of your wheelchair, mate, so you could watch what's going on behind you. Yeah, I know. There's always options, son. Always options.
Like, who is that behind me? Get away from my back.
Dogface, my favorite Kiwi who's not a Kiwi.
Yeah, there he is. Hey, hello there, Dogface. See, he understands words like that.
I'm
Only
surprised
people
that,
like him can understand the true dog talk.
I'm surprised your dog's not barking.
And as Nicole points out, Mike has a saw too, so you better be careful. You might end up in a wood chipper or something there, Stephen. wonderful pieces of music ever written, in my opinion.
That's bold. Thank you, mate. I'll take it.
That was
It's
good, mate. That
it's
was really
masterful.
good.
What can I say?
It's not a bad piece, but yeah, I suppose not bad for a piano piece, is it?
It's commanding. It soars. It's got depth and width, and it's just amazing.
I think it does actually work as a tune, definitely. You know, it's not something you couldn't listen to, is it? It's not something that would get on your ear roll, you know what I mean? Annoy you.
I can see an action scene out of a movie or something playing while that's going on.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't really think about it like that. I just think of it as music, obviously. I do create stories in my head, but they probably are not what other people would see it for. Do you know what I mean? I feel, why do I look all washed out? I haven't even got any lights on. It's this bloody screen, you know, because it's just too bright. I wish StreamYard would have dark mode. It really does annoy me.
Yeah, same. Because about 75% of the screen is white. I can
Yeah.
make it full screen, and that helps some, as you can see. But then I can't see the chat or any of the controls
It's
or anything.
really
so
annoying.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's not impressive at all.
Thanks for nothing, StreamYard.
Yeah, I mean, that's the least they could do is give it dark mode. I don't know why they went with white.
Yeah, that looks like
Why
that'd
the
be so
hell
simple
would they
just
do
to
that?
make
They know the
background
reflection
black
on
or-
the. Look, I mean, look at my glasses. Look.
Yeah, you can see
know-
it in mine too. Look at that.
But look, Lee,
Yeah.
look how white my face is.
Well, yeah,
Eh?
you're just washed out, mate. Yeah.
I bet if
You
I
got
do
a light
this,
on as well.
if I do this, Alexa, lights on. Alexa, lights on. No changes.
Yeah, that's actually better. That's actually better because
that
it's.
looks a lot better there. You don't
Yeah,
look
it actually looks better. That does.
washed out like a ghost.
See,
Yeah.
if I put one of my lights on that one, right, and then I do that one, and it just gets too much. Now I've got too much light on me. I mean, bad enough having any light on me or even a camera on me. But don't laugh, right? You pair of people.
No, see when you say that when you had the camera
Well,
on
it's
you,
not to
camera
laugh
started
when we both laugh.
camera started to do that.
Good job, Stephen.
You know I hate this mug, right? It's the one thing that lets me down, isn't it? I mean, it's a big letdown,
Come
isn't it?
on,
It's this
mate.
mug.
Look at this mug. Look at this mug. Look at this mug.
You know, you've got to put up with what you got to put up with, haven't you? You know what I mean? You know?
Ah, well,
Do you know
come
what I
on.
mean? Is what it is, isn't it? You know, I am what I am, and that's it.
Can I not be something like that? He is what he is, and he is on his mission.
Beautiful tenor there, Stephen.
Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul. And I've never been good at quitting. 'Cause I've always seen the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Your love for life is in remission. Your tired heart feels the strain, and
I've never been good at quitting. But it's hard to see the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul.
Whoa, that was good.
Well, it's nice to have a little bit of a sing-song as well, isn't it? You know.
Yes, it is.
Do you know
nice,
what I
it is.
mean, Jelly Bean? Do you know what I mean, Mr. Jelly Bean? This next one.
Ollie, how is the beautiful Missy?
This is for Nicole. I'll get to you in a second, Bush. The smile I used to wear has turned upside down. The memories of you and me has left a trail of misery. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad to see the back of you. 'Cause now you're gone. The pound of flesh you took has healed. I'm off the hook. The thread of lies you told will catch you out for the world to know. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad to see the back
Calculating, crunching numbers, watching everything we do. Interference, have no clearance. I didn't give permission to. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito. So rely on virtual contact. Never knowing what can happen to you. If your senses could be clearer, we wouldn't have to fear you. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito.
I don't know, and
What?
I just don't know. I give up.
Lee,
Yeah,
you know people are going to be looking.
yeah, I know this, but the excuse is to have a little chat with each other and stuff, and make some friends and stuff. Actually, that's a good idea. I didn't see Nightbot do anything. I haven't seen it yet.
Right.
Let me try and
Okay,
kick it off. There you
yes, you
go.
didn't do.
I've woke it up. I've just woke it up now.
I will. I need what needs sacked.
So if you haven't subscribed, possibly would you mind subscribing? But look, I'd like to see you in the chat. I mean, you only have to wait a minute, and that minute is only to stop the bots from coming in, guys. So if you are lurking on the fringes, and you don't want, I'm sure everybody will welcome you absolutely with open arms.
We will, mate. That's
But,
the thing. That's what we do. We welcome people in with open hands to the family.
Oh, you do, mate. Yeah, you do. Very, very nicely as well. But like I said, I just like to see the show grow, and when you start this thing, right, you have low expectation. You have lower expectations, but the more you do it, you have higher expectations. Yeah, and the more it grows, and it gets to a certain point, you think, well, why isn't it growing anymore? You know what I mean?
Aye.
Because I got over 1,000 subs and stuff through people subscribing. So you see what I'm saying?
Aye, I know.
There's already people there. You'd think it'd continue, but I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand YouTube. I don't know how. I mean, like I said, I can't afford to advertise. No chance. Because that's the only way you're going to get new people. And all
Right,
this
you're on Tik-
people keep trying to say to me about doing shorts and stuff, right, and having a TikTok, but people aren't interested. They're only interested in that short form. They don't come over and subscribe to your channel and come and take part in the chat. That doesn't
No.
equate to subscriptions. It doesn't account for. Sorry, it won't add to the people that are in the chat.
No. Have
You'll
you?
be lucky out of and to even get any notice, you've got to have over 1 million views on TikTok. I ain't mucking around with that sort of crap.
No, I don't understand that. Come finish.
It's just short, super short form. In other words, dumbing down the human race, mate, to 30 seconds, so they haven't got the attention span to be able to listen to anybody talk about important issues and stuff.
No. Have you
'Cause they ain't
got
got time for that.
Have you got Facebook?
Have I got Facebook?
No.
Only to use Messenger to talk to friends. That's all.
Well, put it on.
I haven't got that that you can't free advertise on there neither, mate. It's pay per click. I've done that before for Newton's Descent. When I was doing Newton's Descent, I learnt a lot about the old trying to sell yourself thing, and it came to this, right? And this is for the Jays and Lenterman as well, right? I'll tell you a little something, right? When I did Newton's Descent, which was the band that John, myself, and Stag was in, right, along with my daughter and my mate down the road who played bass, right, and John, bless him. I spent 2 years on the internet, right, trying to find ways to sell the band, in as many places as I could, and I found so many sites that you could upload your music to, all your photographs and everything, as much as you wanted. Do as much as you want. You can get it, pay £12 a year and put them all available on iTunes and all the major download sites. Brilliant, right? Then it comes to advertising. And that's where every single company that I signed up with, 32 of them, by the way, 32 different sites that I put all the music on, all of the lyrics on, all of the photographs on, every single site, right? 32 of them. And then when it came to trying to get yourself noticed or get yourself in some sort of chart work or anything like that, it comes to advertising, right? And then when you get that advertising, so you've got no money, this is why you do these things, right? Try and sell your music or whatever, try and make a go of it, right? So you find out about the advertising, and one company wants £20 per click sort of thing, you know what I mean? If you can equate it to this, right? Say 20 pence per click, right? So if you wanted to get to it and have a decent number of people, you'd have to buy 500,000 clicks. You see what I'm saying? So who's got that kind of money? Because to get your demographic, because the thing is, to get the percentage of people that your channel or your music or anything is due, you have to be able to advertise to 100% of the audience, right? So on YouTube, for instance, if the listening audience is 350 million people, right? To get my numbers, my demographic, I have to get to every single one of those people that listen to YouTube, okay? But to get to them, even a portion of them, it costs a fortune. And then add to that, if you've got more than one site, okay, they all want that same money. So if you think about it, I can't even go through the names of them because there's so many. I've lost track of all of them for Newton's Descent because it was so many years ago. But literally, there is no way to advertise freely. There's you can make as many sites as you like. You can join as many sites as you like to upload your music and upload your lyrics and upload your photographs and have all the glossy stuff and be able to change it and arrange it the way you want it and it looks nice and smart and professional and all that. Then it comes to selling you, and that's where they get you. On Reverb Nation, they wanted £10 just for an executive's email address, and they say in their disclaimer as well that you're not guaranteed an answer from these people and you may have to send several emails. Well, I ain't got £10 every 5 minutes just to send an email with a track on it or something like that. I ain't got that. So you imagine how often you'd have to do that, because all they've got to do is just ignore it and just take the money. It's just a way for the executives to make money. That they don't already get money. We're the ones who are poor. The musicians that are trying to make it are the ones who are poor, and yet they rob you blind every single step of the way. Everybody wants to. That's why they give you all these free. Yeah, upload your music. It's the same as YouTube. Upload all your stuff. Upload all your stuff. And then it comes to people knowing you're there. Well, that's where they get you because you need to advertise yourself. It's not enough that they take 30% of you and do nothing for you. Right? So as it is, someone will give me a super chat. They'll take 30% of it, but they won't advertise me. They won't take 15% of that for themselves and 15% towards advertising or something. Oh, no. That just goes in their jolly old pocket.
No.
I say it's a complete struggle, mate. And then when 32 different sites want the same thing, it costs you a fortune. You know?
Exactly.
So you're left to just do it like this. This is how it is. Yeah. Oh, Lulu, here she is. And David Hunt.
Lulu Bell.
Hello, David. How you doing? Great to see you here. We like David. I like David. When I was listening to you the other day, David, I was in the car and I was driving, so I couldn't really interact with the chat. So I do apologise for that. But I did say I managed to get to say hi quick, and that was about it, I think. But I was watching and listening, obviously, to your beautiful, beautiful pianism.
What you were watching while you were driving? Shocking.
Well, no, it's just I wasn't watching, was I? It was on there. I was listening to him play the piano. No. Once sat there watching it, was I? I was driving. It was there on the side like a sat nav.
Oh, on your sat nav. Oh, I see.
No, on my phone in my car.
On your
The same as you'd have a sat nav because I use my phone as a sat nav as well.
All right.
I won't have to do that next year, mate, when we get the new one. Whoop.
Look at you.
It's got a tablet. It's got a tablet on it.
Hold on to Burton. Ooh, fancy.
No, mate, no, it's not though, is it? It's not though.
No, mate, it's not.
Through my wife having to suffer to get that, mate.
Lee, you know I am taking.
Yeah, but don't. All right, no one said you could, so don't. All right,
I'm
me
not
and you's gonna fall out.
Listen,
Hello,
listen to you.
Lulu. It's fabulous to see you. It really is. Yeah.
Lee, listen to your wee brother.
You've been up with friends, have you? It's all right with you. Oh, blimey. It's all right for some,
Lee,
isn't it?
I'm already taking my you. Yeah.
Yeah, wow, you're about the only one who can.
Yes.
Mate,
So-
it's all good. I won't cry. You know what I mean? It's just the kind of guy I am.
You my voice can do it. And yeah, as you
Yeah,
can see,
mate, please don't sing, mate. I've got delicate ears.
as you can see, I'm eating a lollipop.
Yeah, you really don't have to. You sucker.
Oh, well, I'm a sucker for a sucker.
I don't know,
Lee,
mate. I don't know.
question
I
for
just
you.
don't.
Have you ever
What?
have you ever ate
Yeah, Palmer Violets. Not into it.
They taste like perfume.
It's because they are.
I know you're.
It tastes like lavender.
Aye, exactly.
In touch with me.
When will you get in touch? When will you get in touch? Face up and down, wearing my groove in the carpet. Pulling up Take away the paper hanging from the ceiling, hoping that the roof don't give way. Dangling on a tether, fingers crossed you hold the weight. But just one more fall around the ten that's gonna break. Oh, I just can't handle waiting. If you get in touch with me, then when I hear from you, get in touch with me. When you get in touch with me, then when I hear from you, get in touch with me. I just can't handle waiting. When will you get in touch with me? When will I hear from you? Get in touch with me. When will you get in touch with me? When will I hear from you? Get in touch with me. When will you get in touch with me? When will I hear from you? Get in touch with me. When will you get in touch with me? When will I hear from you? Get in touch with me.
This is a great tune. Saw Steven there showing off his Parma Violets, the only violet flavored candy that I know of.
Yeah. Vile.
Yeah, no.
Believe those are made in Derbyshire.
They should be called Parma Violets.
Violets.
Yeah, because that's what was in Elite. It's like you're eating perfume.
They're vile.
They do
They're
have
horrid.
a unique taste. They also make some rose flavored candy made out of rose hips that have a flowery taste like that. But those are named after the Parma variety of violets, for those of you keeping track at home.
I haven't, Lulu, no. I shall star you up. There you go. Look, I've starred it. I have. There we
All
go,
Before
yeah.
the Storm, another good one. And I've got it starred in there. Nicole asked that you play the Steve Stockton song.
And how
She
does that
walks
go
around
exactly?
here singing it.
I don't know what key I did it in. I probably did it in some random key anyway.
Yeah, it was like has a bouncy piano part to it. There you go.
Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy. Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy. Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy. But not as good as, not as good as Nicole. I think that'd be better. Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy. Not as good as Nicole. Not as good as Nicole. As Nicole. Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy. Steve Stockton, he's a hell of a guy. Steve Stockton, he's a hell of a guy. But not quite as good as Nicole. Not quite as good as Nicole. His lovely wife. Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy. 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 He's a hell of a guy. Steve Stockton is a hell of a guy. But not quite as good as Nicole. Not quite as good as Nicole. His beautiful wife. His beautiful wife.
Thank you for that, Lee. Thank you for indulging her. That she walks around singing that, and then I'll add the "but not as good as Nicole" part. And Dogface
is a
says my
funny
vape
thing.
looks like a chalk block. It's
That is the greatest fun you can have with music, is things like that.
yeah. That's.
I mean, this
maybe I
whole-
should make
the
that
whole
my
thing-
theme song.
The whole thing of it started from me singing to people as they came in, wasn't it?
This is exotic soda. It tastes like Sprite.
Lee,
Yeah,
Tomas
this
has come in.
Sorry, mate.
Tomas, the unpronounceable, has entered
Yes,
the fray.
Tomas.
Tomos,
Called us
the
Stooges,
unpronounceable
which, that's us, the Three Stooges.
Here he is.
Hello, my friend.
And everyone else. Yeah, I'll be everyone else if you like. I'd rather not be Lee D tonight, mate, because I wish someone. Yeah, it's Steve Stockton's show now tonight. You watch the views go up now.
Hi, everybody. Good to see you here. Thanks for coming. I love each and every one of you. And I'm getting the beard trimmed tomorrow, so don't worry.
Now, if Steve starts reading the story, right, the likelihood is, like I said, there'll end up more people in the chat. If you share this out now and say, Steve Stockton's all on his own now on First Throw Audio, you watch, the chat will fill up. Because I'm not here.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm here for the music.
Oh, sorry, was you talking to me?
You're the musical director.
Ah, dear.
You're the master of
Yeah,
ceremonies.
I do think...
MC
I-
Lee G.
no, but I do think... I mean, I must admit, I'm sorry, right? But, again, this whole 1FA thing, I think it needs to do the earth, mate. I've done it before. I've got rid of it before, and it was only... I was asked to come back, and then I come back, and everybody left. So, yeah. I start up again, and nobody comes again. So I stopped it because of that. You know, there wasn't any interest, and the show wasn't growing through it. You know.
But I will tell you this, you can't go on the numbers that YouTube says. Nicole and I sat right next to each other during one of my premieres, and the numbers in the chat will vary greatly. And then even on its own surfaces, like in YouTube Studio, this page will say one number, this page will say another number, and then another one will say something else. So they can't even agree on their own
Well, it's like-
surfaces about
It's like my
numbers.
subscribership as well. I mean, the unsubscribing thing. I don't get that. I don't get it at all. You know.
And I've lost views. How's that even possible? You can't go back and unwatch something.
Well, yeah,
mean,
well,
there's
I've
this
been
many
told that
views
that's a
and
load
they
of
haven't
bull.
dropped
I
down.
got told the other day. I got into an argument the other day with my son actually. That he thinks that's all a load of bullshit. He don't get it. He don't see how that would happen. Why anybody would be unsubscribed? It's like because people get unsubscribed to channels and everything, don't they?
Right, I tell you, see YouTube, see
Yeah.
any old videos that you've got up, they're now starting
Yeah.
to take them down. Hence why you're losing views.
I've found my notifications turned off for your channel, and I didn't turn them off. That's YouTube's tomfoolery.
Exactly. So that's how.
Yeah. Well, apparently they don't do that. And I'm full
No.
of I'm
And
full
then
of
I've
I'm
received a
full of doggy doo doo.
notification That the show's starting an hour into the show, then the notification pops up.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
that's YouTube. That's
what do I know? What do I know, mate? What do I know? I know nothing. I go by what everybody else says and what happens to my channel and stuff, and I'm only privy to it because I know so many YouTubers now.
Yeah.
You know, it's but according to them, ain't
Sometimes
happening.
they take 'em
So
away
it's
and they
all a
put 'em
figment.
back.
It's a figment of our imagination, apparently.
Yeah, exactly. It's like The Matrix, or what's that other movie? I can't remember the name of it. With the one with that guy. There you go. That.
Tron.
But yeah, the other day I was getting close to 95,000, and it dropped to 94,700. 300 subscribers just gone. But then by the end of the night, they were back. So something going on at YouTube.
Yeah, like I said, I keep going over the 40, over 244, right, 1,244, and then it goes back to 242, then back to 244, then back to 241, then back to
Maybe there's
244.
a couple
then back
people
to
sitting up there subscribing and
239.
unsubscribing, subscribing and unsubscribing.
They were,
Yeah,
I was watching
I don't
a-
get it. What's the point?
Please,
Subscribe, walk away. I mean, I've subscribed to loads and loads of channels. I don't go back and unsubscribe to them because I don't watch
Yeah,
so much of them.
I'm
as-
subscribed
as I
to
did.
hundreds of channels. And
Some
I'm
ice over nearly
rarely
getting
do I
on
ever
for
go back
800
and
now.
unsubscribed. If somebody really upsets me,
Lee.
Yeah,
on a
that's the only
personal
time I
level,
do that.
I'll go
Yeah.
unsubscribe. I want
I hadn't
nothing
even
else to do with
I
it.
hadn't even unsubscribed to the people that I fell out with, mate.
Yeah.
Mate, I was watching.
that.
I was watching a video, and it was a mum and son, and they put up a video, right? And YouTube took it down. They went to YouTube to dip him it, right? And the video got put straight back up. So,
I don't know. I don't know this game. I don't know the game.
Well,
they're playing,
it's
and I don't
happening
see the
'cause-
point of it. I can't see how that helps their business. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
because hang on, see one of the guys that I watched live with him, that's happened to him. Subscribers disappear, and they come back.
And Dogface, the one with that guy, the movie that I was talking about, Inception. I couldn't think of the title, where you can't tell what's real and what's a dream and all that. That's the way YouTube is sometimes. It's like something out of Inception.
Garfy, you got a channel? It's the first I knew about it.
Drop your link, buddy.
1FA, mate. Oh, you know, as many people as I know will go over there.
I'll go.
I'll go and
subscribe. I didn't know you had a
join
channel.
join it. What's the matter with you? Drop it down, man. YouTubers for YouTubers,
I'll
mate.
subscribe to
Especially
the
at our
Missing and
low
13
level.
Past midnight.
1FA in the chat, mate. Like this. That's it. On its own, though. 1FA, just like that. Drop that. Drop that,
All
Garfy.
subscribed.
There you go.
Giffy, I'm subscribed to your channel.
Let me get over to the YouTube side, and I'll subscribe as soon as he drops the link.
Oh, it does remote control
And
truck.
some people, you can click on their name and say go
I
to
love
their
remote
channel
control
and check
stuff.
it out. Okay, it
I
actually
flies
let me do it this
little
time.
miniature helicopters, I do. I flies them around my living room.
There we are. Oh, I'm already subscribed, Gurphy, but I didn't have my notifications on. I didn't even know I was subscribed to you.
Gurphy, drop your link, mate. Please.
Let me switch my account to 13 past midnight, and I'll subscribe again.
Lee, I've got
Yeah.
a bit. See in my cupboard just out there. I've got a big model helicopter that's roughly about the size of this. It's the remote control one.
Cool.
There we
I
go.
can't afford the
Subscribed
big
again,
ones.
Gurphy.
I've got a little one, the little ones.
You don't have any content, it says. Oh, wait.
Me,
that's
do you wanna know
oh,
something?
There it is.
Yeah, but
I got-
Gurphy, if you just put 1FA in the chat, mate, I can just click it and go there, mate. It's
Now,
really
on
easy.
Home, when you go to home on your channel, Gurphy, it says this channel doesn't have any content. But if I click on your videos, there they are.
That's weird.
I say that again, that's YouTube.
Exactly, do you? I just want
Maybe because you haven't made playlists and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, if you go to home, it says no content, but you click on
Oh,
videos,
be the arrow. Hello, mate.
you got
Yeah.
17 videos.
There it is.
There we go. Any second now. There you go. There it is. See?
Yeah, Lee.
Oh,
I
I can
helped
just open
him
that
with
little
that.
window a minute. Hang on 2 seconds, mate. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, subscribed. Put the bell on. There we go. The videos. And there they
I was already
are.
subscribed with ATM, but I didn't have notifications. So
Nice one. I love the old remote control
some
cars, mate.
notifications. Yeah, that's an RC car.
Right, I'm playing a video.
Exciting.
I'm playing a video right now. Right. Axel UMG 6x6 Mongo versus the Grit. That's cool, man.
Hey, Gurphy. See if you did a scanning
Oh, I don't want to go up that hill. You don't want to go up there. Go on, son. Get up there. He's going, he's going, he's going. Not built for hill climbing, that one, mate.
Mongo from Blazing Saddles.
I'll watch that later. I'll watch the rest of that later on. But yeah, because obviously back to the show. So I've subscribed to my friend. I will get back and I'll watch a bit of a video. I'll probably leave you a little message on there so that it sticks, because that's what you need to do.
Yeah, Lee.
I've got one of his videos playing in the background right now.
See my
Yeah, well,
cupboard
that's what I have. I've just got the volume down. I've got it
I've got
right now 'cause
helicopter there, right?
it's got music on it. What's that, mate?
I've got a big helicopter in my cupboard that's just right.
Yeah, 2
there.
seconds. I'll get mine.
Hey, Gurphy. See if you're ready a helicopter. Well, mine's is a lot bigger than that.
Yeah, but you can't fly yours around your house. I can fly this from here, go through my hallway, right through the kitchen, into the living room, fly it round the living room, fly it back, and then do that big circuit again and again and again.
No. Well, that's something. See mine? I didn't. Do you know how I got up? I was in the arcade and I was boarding up the tickets, and that's how I managed to get it. Oh, you take the mickey out of my laugh?
I'd never take the mick out of you, mate. It's not the kind of guy I am, is it? You know that.
Mhm.
mate.
Chuck's away, old chap.
Get to the chopper.
Good to the chopper.
Yeah, we've got one of those DJI drones. I gave it to Nicole. It's never been flown, so that's coming up. Once fall really sets in here in New England, we're going to get some drone shots. We're going to go to
I've got this too.
Acadia National Park in Maine and get some.
Is that one
footage
you
of
just
the-
flung up, Lee?
Is this one what?
That you can just fling up?
It follows you. I've got to find the on switch now because I can't see in this light.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hang on. It's the only thing with these things that tiny. Everything's tiny on it.
Hey, hello, Iron Callum. How you doing? Lee's having a fight with it.
Jump up and bite it, Lee. Oh, now you've done it.
That's fine.
Look at that. Amazing. I used to have I've still got this little tiny drone about this big that I got at the toy store in the mall. And I couldn't keep it from flying into the walls, but amazing what they can do with the micro stuff these days. But that DJI
Yeah.
we've got, it's got a camera and everything on it. It's 1080p, I think.
Right, Steve, I've been, see before Hemi stuff happened, I was always looking for a remote control truck of, see my hobby?
Yeah.
I've
Do
always
they
been
make
looking for a
remote
remote
control like transfer trucks, like the big ones, like the big lorries?
Right,
That'd be cool. Take it out and drive it on the roadway. Somebody
Oh,
probably
Yeah,
needs
so
to
this
run
is a
over
good
it.
bit of fun. You can play it with your mate and just sort of almost bat it to each other.
right.
You don't hit it, you just put your hand in front of it, or your hand underneath it, or your hand above it.
Ah. Yeah, Lee, I was saying to Steve, I always wanted a Stobart truck, RC truck.
Yeah, you and bloody Stobarts.
And what about it? What about it?
You're obsessed, mate. Hello, Callum.
Ah,
I
Iron
just get
Callum's here.
Here he is. You all right, fella? How's it going? Dropped a bombshell on your lap, and it's blown a hole so deep you will never climb it out of the same more excuses. They gonna watch this time, not this time. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. It's so meaningless. Hey, 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 hey. Sank your battleship today. Burned all your bridges, there's no getting away. And the more you protest, the more you reveal to me. Can't you see? Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Yes, I'm so meaningless. Hey, 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 don't bother. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. I'm so meaningless. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Don't bother. Oh, I had to get a frog in my throat right in the middle of that song. So annoying. Hey, anyway, I wasn't even supposed to sing it. I just thought I would. You know, like you do. You know. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Isn't that right, Charinator? You're muted, mate. And you got your mouth
Oh,
full.
sorry about that. I was talking about what
Did-
wonderful song
But
that is.
did you get the hang of it? Accent?
No, I was too busy
Wait,
doing that
To
song,
play,
mate.
play I Do As I Please for me.
It's not called I Do As I Please. It's
I
called
do what I
Do As I
want.
Please.
That's what it says. I do as I please.
No, just Do As I Please.
Okay, yeah, I need to fix that then.
Just letting you know, that's all. It's the the track's
Yeah, really.
title is Do As I Please.
And
mean, look what
at
I
some
mean,
point, Calm Before the Storm has been requested too. I think you've got it starred.
Okay.
You do. Lulu Bell wants to hear that one.
Lulu Bell, yeah. I've got you covered. We're gonna do that one now. So put it in the chat. Do As I Please, mate, and I'll star it for you.
I do what I want. I called
Do
it
what I
that one night. I couldn't remember the title. Nicole
Yeah,
had asked me
you're
to
the same,
have
yeah. You know,
play it.
you,
I
you
said,
people forget.
"Hey, I
You know, you
what
do
I
forget.
want."
I'm not mad about it or nothing, Bush, but
Oh yeah, you're plenty mad. What are you talking about?
Well, it's one thing to be upset with someone. Yeah, one thing to hold a grudge over one mistake. Oh, one mistake isn't much to make. It's one mistake. I'm just sorry, you're so sorry. But it's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun sun can shine. Mistakes we never return to make. I know it's hard to find forgiveness in your heart. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday.
Well, that's another one. I've woken up with that in my head. When I lived in New Mexico, I woke up one morning. I didn't even know what song it was, but I had that melody. I'd been dreaming it, and I was about halfway into the song. And,
Well-
I called Nicole, and I was like, "What's that song he has?" Da, da, da. And she said, "Oh, that's the calm before the storm." She knows all of them.
She's good at gold, mate. Your missus is, mate.
we,
But anyway,
we blast you via YouTube when we drive around in the car.
I know, mate. Blinding. Do appreciate that. Right, here we go. This is Do As I Please, because I do.
With a turn.
You put me under pressure, but I do pay. And I refuse to put me away. But I said, oh, 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 oh. Not me. I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I'll do as I please. You got it into my pockets. Take all that I have. You left me dry, but I won't cry, 'cause oh, 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 oh. Not me, I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I'll do as I please. She's a girl been searching for the man of her dreams, feeling like there will never be that special someone. Her day-to-day existence always clouded by thoughts of love, from where she's longing to be. She pictures the scene on the movie screen. She plays the leading lady, holding on to her lover's hand, watching the sun go down. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, somebody there. A boy she knows from a while ago came back on the scene today. From memory as she recalled, it ended when he went away. She just so happened to meet him right out in the rain one day, catching each other's eyes, reflecting smiles. The rest is history. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime.
Good night, Durfee. Have a good sleep.
Ah, long old fade out on that one, but it's that sort of song, you know?
That's a studio fade out on that one.
Yeah. It's just an ever such a long fade out. Yeah. Now, D-Rock, that's really nice of you to say, but I wouldn't say that. Obviously, I wouldn't say that. But nice of you to say that. But yeah, that is the first real song, tangible song that I wrote that was all me. It was the first track that I wrote in my studio before I did the cover version of Highway Affair. That I did that song.
That's another great song. Randy Edelman, I believe. Edelman.
Randy Edelman. Yeah, Edelman, whatever. Randy Edelman. Yeah, that's Highway Affair. And like I said, that took me 6 hours. And me saying thank you to the camera was not saying thank you for listening sort of thing. That's why I left it in there, because it sounds like I'm saying thank you for listening sort of thing. But it's not. I look at the camera, if you notice, I go, thank you. I put my head down. You'll realise what I'm doing is I'm thanking myself for getting through it. You know what I mean? Finally, after 6 hours of playing it round and round and round. So yeah. But I'm chuffed that people are liking the music. You know, like I said it's all written with good intent. You know what I mean? None of it's. I don't write music to big myself up. I write music for the love of music. Yeah, and I won't follow a fad because the fad's working. Right? Yeah. So say right now there's dancing music going, you know, the Justin Biebers of the world that have made it and stuff like that, and the what's his name, the Ginger, what's his name? But just because a music's popular, I won't do that, just because that to me is selling out. I think that is how you sell out. You sell out by writing by copying basically what's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, because I mean, if I was ever taken up, I mean, it's too late now, but if I'd have ever been taken up by a record company, the first thing they'd have said to me was, "Here's a song, we want you to sing it, and we're going to put the music to it," and that they'd strip me bare. They just want me to sing, right? Because they you know, you want to sell it to the audience, right? So you're going to have to put this modern groove on it, man. It's going to be that as they sniff their coke. Yeah, no, mate. Just no.
Well,
so, like I said, one
Terry
thing.
Brown, Tales of the Sonic Voyage, has joined the chat. Terry Brown, how you doing, buddy? Your book's going out tomorrow, and I'm going to message you later. I've got a question for you about my new radio show.
Like I said, carrying on with that. The one thing I'll say about what I write is authenticity. It's authenticity. It's true. You know what I mean? I don't listen to a band and go, like, especially modern wise, to sell it. I mean, maybe I should have, right? But I didn't, right?
You stay true to your vision and true to the music that's inside you, and that's important.
Well, that's it, because otherwise I'm just plagiarizing. To me, it's just a plagiarism. Every single band sounds the same as the next band, and that to me is, number one, it's boring. Number two, it's forgettable. Not memorable. I don't remember any of these new people's tracks. You know, none of them.
It's
not one thing I ever.
Music in general is a wasteland. It's like you said.
Absolutely, yes. It's a barren wasteland, mate.
The same stuff. Movies are the same way.
Yep. Yeah,
Nobody's
exactly
had
that.
original
Well,
idea.
movies are even worse, because they're taking what was great and ruining every single thing they touch. You know, let's take something and race swap and gender swap and just ruin absolutely everything.
Leave the originals alone. Make a new movie with all that.
Yeah,
in it.
that's because they've got no talent. It's because none of the writers. That's why they're on strike and nobody cares. That's why they ain't getting nothing for it, and they've been on strike for God knows how long. Because no one cares about their crap writing, because their writing's crap. They need the Stocktons of the world to write something worthy. But they won't. They want these wokey-dokies, or they hire someone just for their colour. And it's just pathetic. Instead of someone who's good at what they do, they go for the colour first, to virtue signal. You know, and then they worry about, and then they wonder why no one goes to the cinema anymore. Hey, I'm being controversial now. I'll have more people come in now. You watch.
It's like we're big fans of the TV show Frasier. They're doing a reboot, and it's a travesty. It's a mere shadow of its
Don't bother.
former
It's
self.
like, do you know what? I used to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, right? Before all this wokey-dokey crap came in, it was freaking brilliant. Great fun, right? He's the one that said, that sung, the lead guy is the one that did that. I opened the window and a breeze came in and I jizzed in my pants, right? He's the one that did, he's the one that did that track, right? And he's great. And the first few seasons, brilliant. They brought it back for the next season and it's just lit. It's dead.
It's completely and utterly dead. It's like someone hit it over the head with a freaking hammer.
Yeah, might as
From
well
all
just hang it
sides.
up.
From all sides. Just hang it up, mate. It's gone. Dead. They must have either changed the writers. They're all virtue signalling, the same as everything else, like Disney, oh, we can't have dwarfs in our movies, mate, because that's against little people, right? And then little people are going, well, hang on a minute, what jobs do we get then?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's just take an old German tale and completely destroy it, put a Latino woman in it, right? I ain't got nothing against Latinos, of course I haven't. But why can't you make roles for them then? If you want to show off their talents, show off their talents in things that relate to that. You know, you don't take an old German tale. Right? The reason why it was called Snow White is because her skin was like my ivories on my keys. It's got nothing to do with whether you like race or not, or whether you're racist, because that's what they like to say. See, as soon as you say, well, that's not right. Oh, you're racist and you're a bigot if you want to see little people in it. Right? What are you on about, freaks? Like I said, there used to be a word for them people, mate. It's called freak. There was man, woman, freak. You know? Yeah, it's Snow Brown and the seven magical beings. And what the hell's that got to do with Snow White and the seven dwarfs? I've no idea. Rachel Zegler, mate. Boo. Big bad boo. Yeah.
We don't watch any modern television shows.
No,
We watch
I've
stuff
nothing to
from
do with
the-
it.
the
I don't watch
50s. We
TV.
watch
I mean,
Love
I haven't
Lucy.
watched.
We watch The Golden Girls.
Yeah,
We watch
sa-
Frasier.
Mesh,
We
I'm the
watch
same.
Little
I
House
watch
on
all the
the
old
Prairie.
stuff.
That's good
Yeah,
television.
Little House on the Prairie. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful writing.
Like I say, back when men knew
True
what
to the Laura
a
Ingalls
man knew what a
Wilder
man
books.
was, and a woman knew what a woman was, and there was no confusion at all, none. And the same way as it's been for thousands of years with all species on this planet. You know what I mean? There's two, and there has been for millennia, since the birth of existence. You know. I hate all this. I hate all that shite. It's just ruining movies, all of them, and they're. I mean, what the hell are they doing? Shoving their politics down your throat anyway. You know.
As I'm fond of saying, left wing, right wing, it's just two wings on the same dirty bird. I
Yeah,
vote
but
neither way.
either position shouldn't be shoving their opinion down your throat.
You
But I
shouldn't
don't
have
hear
to
nothing.
choose
I
between
don't.
the lesser of
I hear
two
nothing
evils.
about any. Thing is, from the movies, I hear nothing about them dissing the left. It's always dissing, saying there's always insult towards the right from the left in all movies. Every
Yeah.
single one of them. They'll always say something
And
that's
again,
having to go at capitalism, so they all
choosing
must be
between
bloody
the lesser of
communists.
two evils is not a choice. I
No.
choose not to vote as a vote of derision because I don't like either
I
one.
choose to. I've always remained in the middle anyway, all my whole life. A bit of balance like that, even in my country. You know what I mean? Balance like this. But now,
Well-
I can't have anything to do with them. That side. It's just they're just lost it, mate. I mean, so have the
Oui.
extremes on that. Both extremes.
See
But
with me,
no one, like I said, no one wants to agree to disagree, and there's your problem.
it just goes in there, out there, and then
Yeah, well, I take notice, mate, because letting it all go over your head, right, is a danger. Because if people didn't stand up, mate, you'll just get walked all over by these assholes. at
mate,
the
the
top.
reason I don't listen, right, because it's just don't even get me started about it.
Well, you can't explain it because you don't understand it. That's
I
because you don't.
I
listen
can't
to
be,
it.
I can't be bottomized with it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, thing is though, right? Forewarned is forearmed, as they say, my friend. Right? I need to protect my children and my grandchildren. Right? And the only way to do that is to understand what's going on in the world. Unfortunately. You know. So I keep my ear to the ground.
Right, I know.
As much as I bother, as much as I dare.
Mate,
Anyway,
I'm
let's get
gonna-
off this subject because you know you don't want to know, right?
Yeah, I
even though
know
it's
you
my
get
show.
like so enough.
Oi, no, mate, no. You don't do that, mate. I'll say what I want to say, mate. No one's going to shut me up. If I want to speak,
No,
I'll speak.
I said, I know what you get like when you start getting in a wee tangent, so enough.
No, I'm fine, mate. I'm fine. I'm not going to get on a tangent at all. I'm just
Good
speaking my
laddie.
mind. I'm just speaking my mind, which is something we used to have. A thing called freedom of speech, mate. Freedom of opinion. You know?
Right.
And it's
You know,
people
I'd
that
like-
curl up in the, it's people that curl up in a ball and go, I don't want to know, la 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 la, that cause the problems.
No, mate, the reason I says how it goes over my head through my ears is because I don't understand it all. That's how I'm not
That's
smart.
what I'm saying. So your opinion
No
is invalid
smarty.
then. There you go. That's what I mean. So your opinion is invalid, unfortunately, because you
I'm
don't
just saying that
understand.
just because I
what
know
I'm saying.
because I'm just saying because I'm not smart like you and Steve here.
Yeah, but it's no need to insult yourself in the same breath, mate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. I'm saying it's true, mate. I'm saying it's true.
Yeah, the views. You're exactly right. See, Tice is right. See, the views will explode because I'm getting politically controversial now. it's because I've got an opinion. That's literally it. Having an opinion is controversial now. You know, because
Yeah, you're expected
certain
to just
people-
toe the line and agree with whatever the popular consensus
yeah,
is about everything.
agree with the CNN or the NSNBC or the BBC or the financial the TV Times or whatever it is. What's it called? The Times. Why did I say the Financial Times? Idiot.
I saw a picture somebody had posted that said, a dog gets more information from sniffing another dog's butt than you get from watching mainstream news.
Absolutely. Just ignore. It's like that sickly program, The View. Oh my God, that is
Can't handle
so
that one.
vile. Whoopi Goldberg is just such the yuck.
Every
Vile
one of them.
people.
Joy Behar.
They're
every single
horrible.
one of
They're
them.
literally horrible people, mate.
And that's your influencers. That's the people that
Yeah.
are.
That's the ones
influencing
that people
popular
are listening to
opinion.
and sitting in the
Hello.
audience clapping them and going, oh,
They
what a
don't
great
speak for
opinion.
me,
What a
and
great
they never
opinion.
will.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, right. Let's do some music. See, look, extra people in the chat.
Yeah.
Quick, everybody, Lee's getting controversial. Get over on there. Blah.
Get over there before they shut him down.
Wait for the fireworks. Wait for the
Drag him off
fireworks.
kicking and screaming and tase him in the butthole.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I know for a fact where this company's concerned that we're using right now, they do not tolerate opinion or truth.
Other
They
than
don't
their
like
own.
being they don't like the truth. No one likes the truth. That's what it is. People would rather hear lies and bullshit to make them feel good. So if I said to you, everything's fine and you know the economy's brilliant, mate. You know you're definitely not in a slump and everything's costing you twice as much. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Doesn't
And
matter that
comedy's
my
just
electric
not funny
bill
anymore.
doesn't.
You don't
Yeah,
have
exactly.
your Richard Pryors. You don't have your
No.
George Carlins,
No.
Lewis Black.
No.
People.
See, that's all the guys I used to
Don
watch.
Rickles. You know, those people
Yep.
would be ostracized and cast out now.
Oh my
just
God!
for-
You
for
could
having
you imagine
a
it now?
funny
You imagine
opinion.
Richard Pryor now. Richard Pryor wouldn't stand a chance, mate.
Like all those Mel Brooks movies, you couldn't make those today.
Oh my God! Yeah, not to mention the fact that what's it called? Monty Python. Oh
Yeah,
my
they
God! I
couldn't
mean,
make those movies.
especially the one when in the auditorium. Ocelot's earlobes, boiled nipple chips. Get them while they're lovely. Yeah. I want to be a woman. You want to be a woman, Stan, but you can't be a woman. Don't you oppress me, Stan. I'm not oppressing you. Where's the fetus going to gestate? You're going to keep it in a box.
I remember that routine. Another Sam Kinison. Yeah, he was too controversial. Andrew Dice Clay. They canceled him.
Do you know how many comedians now
Howard
have just
Stern,
their careers?
the
Do you
shock
know how many
jock on the
comedians now
radio.
have
I
no
don't even
career?
know what happened to him.
You have no idea how many comedians have no career now because they've had to go basically soft. You can't insult this group, you can't insult that group, and yet all comedy is about being insulted. There used to be a
Exactly.
program called The Roast, didn't there? Remember the Roast, right? And they used to get someone, and they were vicious.
Dean Martin roast from back in my day. They'd bring a celebrity on there and just
absolutely
decimate 'em.
annihilate them. Yeah.
Yep.
Look,
Can't do
I
that
find
now.
that funny as you like, and I find, and anybody that doesn't laugh at inappropriacy, mate, as issues, they're either part of the problem. You know what I mean? So everybody that says you can't make pedo
If
jokes,
you can't laugh at yourself, you shouldn't laugh at anybody.
mate, absolutely. Listen, everybody's a target with humour. That's what humour is. You
Well,
can't
look at
have
you.
comedy without
Yeah.
using
Tomas
someone as the
Don
butt of a
Rickles
joke.
was incredible. He had those shows in Vegas. They'd have some old couple from the Midwest come in. Oh, we'll put you right up front. They're thinking, oh, we got great seats. It's because they had a target on him. Don Rickles would just mercilessly.
There you go. Right.
lampoon
What
him.
was always
But
the
everybody
what's the
loved it.
main
They
target
were a
here?
good sport about it.
The main target of comedy. My wife hates me so much. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hit
Because
a
I
young
chained
one.
her back to the
Take my
kitchen the
wife,
other day when she
please.
was out walking. Said, "What are you doing out?" Chained her back up, did I? Inappropriate, incorrect, right? My wife is an absolutely diamond woman, and I've just had to say that just in case people thought I was being demeaning to women. So just to point that out, just to spoil the joke for you, it was a joke. There you go, lefties. You all right then?
Like, it was like, hang on, how many times have you took a pee out of me, right?
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
what daddy?
Yeah, but when I do it with you, it's different because I use the Special Olympics to do it, don't I?
Aye.
Hold on.
But see,
No.
it's completely inappropriate, right? Completely inappropriate, but it's bloody funny. Even the guy in the wheelchair knows it's
Yes,
funny,
wheelchair.
and he's got big time issues. They,
And
they,
we-
they seem to think.
He
Some
takes the
people
piss
seem
out
to
of you
think,
just
mate,
like
that
I do. We do it to each other. That's just.
Shall I
that's
tell you what
how
it is, mate? I tell you what it is. There's certain people at the top levels, right, who sit in the corner and rock and cry themselves to sleep, mate, when they hear a joke that relates to what their issues are. That's what it is.
Exactly. And hang on,
100%, mate. 100%. You'll say a joke about someone, right? Oh, look at that fool with the green hair. You look like something out of Batman, right? Right? They'll go and cry in the corner about that, mate, for days on end. You've insulted me. You've insulted my integrity. What, with your green hair?
look at
Because yeah,
you.
you're perfectly normal, and then you get the people that like to overindulge with the old piercings. I mean, a piercing here and there is great, isn't it? But when you got that thing dangling out your septum, right, looks like you got bogies hanging out your nose, right? I said it to my daughter. My daughter had one. I says, "Oh, you got your bogies hanging out. I see again." Right, all these eyebrow things, and then you get the ones that just go overboard, and they have derma implants in there with horns and freaking all this. Like I said, what is not to take the mickey out of that? I mean, they might get a turn on out of it, but
Well,
they are
they do it
such
for
a
attention,
minute.
and then when they get attention, oh, don't
They
that
don't
kind
want
of
attention. Yeah, exactly. That's like the person that dyes their hair green, mate, starts protesting, then they wonder why they get a load of attention for it.
Mate, do you know what? See piercing, right? So
Stephen was getting ready to
you've
dye
got a
his hair
piercing,
green.
right? Do you know one person I don't understand why people get it, right? And they look, you're like, ow, I must hurt. And see one where the earlobes about that 10 times fold?
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah. I've never understood that one, but I mean, people want it. I mean, that's fine. They do what they want, but that doesn't mean it can't be a joke. It's like what I'd say to someone like that who has those things. I always say to him, "Blimey, Mush, I could do a trapeze in your ears," because I'm Tommy, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
I can swing on them. Do you have a mouse that runs around inside it?
They don't try
that's a
to
thought.
make your dog jump through hoops.
Yeah, yeah. Watch out, mate. Watch out. Going to sea life centre. And what is that? Well, you get the dolphins trying to jump through your hoop, weren't you?
I used to work with a guy
that dog
that
park?
had his ears gauged out so big he would put Coke cans in there, empty Coke cans, and walk around with them in there. But he did it as a joke. You know?
Oh, dog face! I knew that. That's why I was doing it. I was seeing if you'd bite, and you did. Yeah. See, he's been attacked by the
by the dermal implant boss.
Lee, look
I
at me,
want
man.
one ear. I want that stretched right out of here so I can like grab hold of it and go ear.
I want to take my ears and switch places with them and point them the other way. Can I do that?
I want to take my ears and wrap them over my head.
Yeah, Lee, look at me. Somebody stuck the lawnmower over my head.
Yeah, well, that's out of order. See, I've had a word with the lawnmower company, mate, and they said they need to heighten the low because they put it a bit low. That's what it was.
And look what they left. They left this.
Yeah, I know,
Look.
because they're useless, mate.
And look,
'cause they're
plus
useless.
they left this wee bit sticking up like an
Yeah, well,
antenna.
no, it's because to tell you that was done by one of those activists, mate, and they didn't want to throw any hair into the atmosphere and stuff and cause global warming. Because obviously, as you know, hair loss causes global warming. Well, it might as well, because everything bloody house does. I've just pressed this key. Watch this. Oh my
Global
God, that
warming.
sound has just made an earthquake. That sound's just caused an earthquake somewhere, mate. And
Yeah, when you start going bald, the sun reflects off your head, and that increases global warming.
yeah, exactly. Well, I've
but
said
see,
this.
what
I've said
if I-
this.
Look at my hair.
And not to mention the fact, breathing. I mean, breathing's a problem, isn't it? Because we
Yeah,
keep breathing all
everybody
this
should hold
carbon
their breath.
dioxide out, and ruining the planet.
But Lee, look at my hair.
I think I better go and glue my hand to a road. I think just to prove a real stupid point. Because everybody's going to listen to you when you do that, and they're not going to think you're stupid at all. No. I'll tell you what. Let's just go and throw some paint at a picture. Let's throw some paint at a picture, mate, and see if everybody likes it. Hey, this is the stop global warming. Yeah. We'll go over and talk to China, mate. Go over and talk to India. Don't do that over here, mate, because we're like in England. We account for about 5% of the world's carbon emissions. Right? If England sank into the sea tomorrow, it wouldn't make a blind bit of difference to the world.
Meh.
Try telling
That wouldn't
China,
make a
mate, to
difference to Scotland.
pack up using all the carbon, mate, throwing carbon
Lee.
in the air. If you're that worried about the globe. But this is the great point. Back in the 1970s, right? They said global. Actually, it was called global warming back then, right? And then they changed the names over the years, right, to climate change, right? The climate's always bloody changing for a start, right? Ask any scientist, and what they say is, since when? That's the thing that they never say. And then, right, now listen, there's a doc that we always been to, right, since I was a kid, and I'm talking like since I was a tiny little 5-year-old, right? And it's called Mayflower Park. And they were saying on the Southern News back in the day that in the next 10 years that will be over flooded. We won't have that no more. It'll be up in town. It'll be up to the water will be risen. It's no different than it was when I was a child. No different. Not 1 inch different. It is exactly where it was. The water line's still the same where it is. Now all this, the water level's rising, Just shush. Because whilst a bit of what people don't realise is as a glacier moves and a bit falls off, a bit at the back is forming. So it's constantly dropping off and falling. It's all a trick, mate. It's all a trick to get you to have catalytic converters so they can charge you more for a car. They can charge you more for the emissions. They can charge for this, charge for that. That's what it's all about, mate. That's what it's all about, so they can tax you. Nothing to do with the planet being in danger. And the planet will be fine.
Yeah, you have to pay a carbon offset.
Yeah, that's what it is, mate, yeah. Doesn't matter that trees absolutely love that, and they grow with it. That's, but no, dangerous stuff. It cracks me up. The whole thing. Yeah, I'm going to shut my mouth because I'm going to end up losing the old channel, and I. Oh no, hang on a minute. I'm not significant enough. Give me another few 100,000 subscribers and me saying that stuff, mate. I'll get a warning. You watch me. Because it's called an opinion, and you're not allowed to have them, especially on this platform.
Exactly,
We all know
Tomas.
this.
They fly their private jets to the climate summit.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, all of them in separate planes.
Hey, but hang on a-
Now, if they
Think
really
on it,
thought
Will.
their problem, right, what you got to think about is this. Think about it logically, right? If the Greta Thunbergs of this world, right, really thought there was an actual problem rather than just being a shield for these top people and get paid to do it, right? Like the time when she faked having handcuffs on and had fake police arrest her, right? If they were really concerned about it, mate, they'd stop talking and do something. And they wouldn't get in a private freaking jet, and they wouldn't use a car. They'd all have push bikes. They'd all have, go around roller skates or push bikes. They wouldn't even use cars, because that's what a real concerned person do. You watch one of these weirdos that go, "Oh no, I want to save the planet," and they're right virtue signaling people, mate, and they don't have a car. "Oh, you get that gas guzzler away from me!
Like,
You're
when I
polluting
lived
the
in
atmosphere
Portland.
while you're driving that."
When I lived in Portland, one of the rainiest cities on the planet, they banned plastic bags. You try walking home from the bus stop with paper bags full of groceries.
Yeah, it's just like I
And
said,
here,
the whole
New
thing is
England, one of the states
bullshit.
recently outlawed single-use plastic bottles for government.
It cracks me up
places
though,
and
right?
things.
There was nothing wrong with glass bottles before. Nothing wrong.
No.
Glass can be recycled. Plastics. They make you get used to these things so that they can take it away and say it's your fault for using it.
Yeah.
I really do need to shut up and play a record.
Play a record. Hit it, Ringo.
How far do we have to go? How far do we have to go?
this alone. 'Cause I see now what I've led you to. Yeah, I see now what I've led you to do. I couldn't see it coming if I'd opened my eyes. Could have changed the outcome. Could have made you my life. 'Cause I see now what I've led you to. Yeah, I see now what I've led you to do. Now when Cause I see now what I've led you to. Yeah, I see now what I've led you to do. I didn't see it coming. Here you go, mate.
Amazing.
Whoop, whoop.
That was called I Should Have. Dogface chose that one. I didn't put the title up because I was too busy playing it. Defund politicians. Now that's more like it. Yeah. Not police. Don't
Term
defund the
limits.
police because that's just stupid. Another stupid thing they said. Yeah. Till someone comes robbing your house, you stupid person. Till someone rapes your daughter. You know. Jesus Christ. Yeah, defund the police. Jesus. I mean, who spikes these people up to do these things? Who's the brainchild behind this stupidity?
Hey,
You know,
buddy.
it's like stupid 101, isn't it?
Right.
I could name some names.
Stupid
but I
101. Let's
won't.
defund the police. I'll tell you what. Oh, there's this guy holding hostage to his own child, right, with a gun. Oh, just send round the social services.
Send a social worker.
Send a social worker. Excuse me, sir. What you're doing is completely wrong. Oh, really? Is it now? What are you going to do?
Hey, buddy. I'm
Just
going to.
needs a good cuddle.
Right.
You off, are you tired, are you, mate?
No, it's a certain thing.
Oh, right, yeah, I know. Yeah, okay.
So
Right, I'll see
Good
you later,
night,
bud. You take care, mate. Be good. Be
I
a
will.
good boy.
I will.
Don't get in any
Stephen.
trouble, all right? Don't go asking
Yeah,
to
no,
defund the police.
I've never been in trouble with police, so never, not once. And Lee, remember what I said to you on Tuesday about next weekend?
No, I don't, but I can't remember.
I'll
You have
not be
to
on.
Remind me later. Yeah, okay, mate. It's all right, mate. You got to do what you got to do.
Because you know why, okay?
Yeah. All right, mate. Yeah. No worries. I'll speak to you later. All right. Take care.
Right, I'll-
See
Good
you
night,
and
Stephen.
on
Live
the
to
news.
fight
See you.
another
See you
day,
later,
my friend.
mate.
See you later, bro.
later. See you later, mate. Bye bye.
Hey guys, I will see you
Right.
all after.
See you later.
See you Saturday.
See you later,
Sharon
bro.
later. Be
He won't
well.
be here Saturday, mate. He won't be here Saturday.
No, I'll be a Saturday. I'll be here, but it's the next Saturday I'll not be.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's too far in the future to worry about. I
I'm
won't
just letting you
remember
know.
that. I'll see you
will,
when I
I'll-
see you. I'll speak to you when I speak to you. La-di-da-di-ba-di-ba-di, doobie-doobie. This ain't an airport, mate. You don't have to keep announcing your departure.
Bing bong. This cat is now leaving. Final calls for.
Bing bong. Your flight to wherever you're going is about to board.
Oh
Say
shit!
your
I better.
goodbyes and off you fly.
Bye, folks. Have a nice
Yeah,
time.
right, yeah. Depart, will you? Depart. You got your bags, you got your hat, your coat, your gloves. Get out of it.
He's got his hat
Talk
ass
about
and
long
overcoat,
goodbyes.
and they've all got a hole in them.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Now then, where were we? Oh, yes. I was talking about things I shouldn't do, wasn't I? Ah.
Lee, the evil villain, is voicing an opinion. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, I am a villain. That I will be mush. Trust me. I am the villain. I am the villain because I've got things to say that don't acquaint with what they want to teach. You know, I'm saying that, you know, that having a police force is handy. It's kind of handy. You know, I don't want to deal with social services at the best of times. Who does? You know. I am a villain. I'm an utter villain, mate. But guess what? Old
He's
school
like
musician,
a Bond
mate.
villain.
Right, all the new, like I said, I'll put it in the chat. All the musicians of today, nearly 99% of them, right, are all virtue signaling, boot licking, just joining in with the. They do what the government says, right? Whereas back in the day, it was like, "Oi, government, go to hell." You know. Whereas now it's like, do what they say. They was even telling you, wear the mask. You're killing people. You're murderers. Wear the muzzle right now and jab yourself or else. Funny how that's all stopped now, isn't it? Because the efficacy and stuff, mate, is all proven right. So I was
They're
right
trying to bring
all
it
along.
back here. They're talking about another mask mandate.
Yeah, you know what they can do with that, mate? You lot better. If you're not smart, if the only thing you want to do is just not comply. Look. What they're going to do? Arrest everybody? No, they're not. They're just
Oh, and I
not.
got one for you. I saw where a school system in Canada has pulled from the library, from the school library, any book written after 2000 or before 2008.
Yep.
What?
Because they want to indoctrinate kids. Because if kids never see it, right, that's book burning. That's what they did to the Alexandra library.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same thing.
Too
They
much
might as well
knowledge
just
in the hands
literally.
of
They
the
might as
people
well.
Is a dangerous thing to those in power. They want to keep you stupid.
Yeah. As you know, mate. You know.
Hey, there's David Hunt. Welcome in, David.
Oh yeah, here he is. Hello, David. You might he might not. Well, no, he I'm pretty sure to say that yeah, I've starred all those ones as well. You know, so I've starred Reset. You can't. Dogface did a couple as well.
I saw somebody, I think it was Dogface, put in there, Never Enough. I love that one.
Just Never Enough. Yeah, that's in there. And the Prey, Lulu Bell. So just
Good thing
Never
you're
Enough
doing-
was.
She's
I
doing
think.
something with Burger King, apparently. Linking BK on now.
Let's do this one.
He's going in. He's going in.
away, you are the prey. I love the way that ends. It's really cool, isn't it? Don't you reckon?
Yeah.
They reckon
love
cat.
that. There's the cat.
Don't forget, buddy.
Yeah,
must
she
have washed
decided
her
to come
head.
in. Yeah, you know, I mean, that woman, that
Well,
let
it
down.
was noisy here. He was sawing, and I was the go-getter. He was working on the potty.
There's always excuses. There's always plenty of excuses to go round.
Hey,
Isn't
I
that
didn't
right,
know he
Steve?
didn't need any help at all. It ain't my fault.
Lee doesn't
Yeah.
pay you to give excuses.
Yeah.
Oh, that woman. Just keep saying, oh, that woman.
That woman. Hey, I was saying it through my teeth as well. I mean, that's how bad it was. I was saying, that
Don't
woman.
spit your dummy out. Don't keep your dummy popped
He's
in
got his
there.
jaw clenched.
What'd you say, Steve?
Look, you know how Larry I can get. Don't do it.
Get ready to rumble. Get back in the barn.
Get back in the barn.
What you saying? I'm a wild animal.
You're wild today.
No, I've just got opinions, and I get
you played
pissed off
Nightmare?
not being able to speak.
Oh,
I get pissed off not being able to speak. I really do. I absolutely do. Because you hear all these mad things going on, and films being ruined, and music being ruined, and
You probably
and
cuss
TV
those
being-
oligarchs in your sleep.
yeah, well, no. I actually sleep really well and don't even think about these things. It's
That's the only
It's,
time you're quiet.
yeah. Well, I'm actually not quiet. I sing in my sleep, to be honest.
Hey,
I actually
that's
do
cool.
as well. Yeah, I
He's
sing
got
songs in my
restless Lee
sleep.
syndrome.
Put a sock.
Oi,
Oh, wait.
listen, that woman. Don't you?
Whoa.
Don't
Whoa.
don't you even bother. All right.
Oh, jeez, I'm gonna drop another link. Haha. Nah. They like
So
damn
funny,
it.
isn't it?
No. Well, maybe sometimes. I try.
I'm trying to find a song here.
Play Nightmares. Turn my back on you.
Look, you've just got in. You got no opinions,
Nay.
mate. None. If you want a song, you write it in the chat. I put a star on it, and I'll
Yeah,
get
that's
to
what must
play
be
it.
played.
Wait,
I
no, I
couldn't
haven't.
hear
No.
This and that going on. That and this too. You are the.
Right, that's enough from that woman now. Anyway, muted.
A nice day out at the beach, the morning's too hot. A great night out at the Blitz, the film is not. It's just never enough. Never enough. It's just never enough. The best show in the world, but the seating's not right. The sky full of beautiful stars, but it's just too bright. It's just never enough. Never enough. It's just never enough. Not too bad, a little bit. From my serious side, I've grown up to be a child. We're living just for the photo. Life you get, don't get endless lies to get it right. Can't live just for the photo. 'Cause life you get, can reset, start over. Can reset, start over. We're living. We're living. We're living just for the fun of it. But life ain't a game. Don't get endless lies to get it right. Can't live just for the fun of it. 'Cause life ain't a game. You can't reset and start over. We're living just for the fun of it. Nothing to gain. You don't get endless lies to get it right. Can't live just for the fun of it. It's nothing to gain. You can reset and start over. You can reset and start over. You can reset and start over. No, you can reset and start over. No, you can reset and start over. You can reset, can reset.
Yeah.
Another great tune. And sorry, I got the title of that one wrong there, Maestro.
Oh, it's only a 2 rather than a.
Yeah. But yeah, I like reset the planet, and then escape. Like Nicole said, we'd like to escape to the stars. I'm not from this planet anyway. I'm just visiting.
There you go. That's me, mate.
Thank you.
No worries, mate. Yeah. Yeah. It's exactly what I said, isn't it?
That belongs on a movie soundtrack.
It's a nice tune, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Dogface, I've just answered you there. The game plays well, just gets a bit repetitive. It really does. Hogwarts Legacy you're talking about, aren't you? Yeah, in case you didn't know, Jadis and Letterman, I play a lot of Xbox, as well as it. That's my downtime. Stop me thinking about things. I've played a few hours of one of the worst games I've played in a long, long time. I've been playing Starfield, and just wow. I can't even go there. I'm one of them people that I'm not a completionist, but I have to finish the game and stuff, right? Because I started it. I would never advise anybody to play that game. Never.
Sarah Claire sent that.
Did you know
game is that, Lee? What are you talking about?
Starfield? There is not one male boss. Sorry, I lie. I'm talking about
Liar.
owners of companies, shops, and all these other things. All women, right? All the top execs, all women. Not one man, and any man that is there are a complete asshole and made to look that way too.
They're made to. Wow.
Literally,
Sounds like a
every
proctologist
woman,
convention.
and it's virtue signal on every single level. Every single level. It's got something to say about the patriarchy sort of thing without saying the word patriarchy. It's got something to say about it, mate. It shoves modern day down your throat. Exactly like that. There's a YouTuber that had a big rant about it. It literally, right, gaming for me has always been an escape from the real world, okay? The reason why I took on gaming and started gaming years ago was because I like to escape. I like escapism, okay? That's why I do music, because you escape, right? We all know that there's women out there that are brilliant at their jobs. They're brilliant at the top and stuff. But that doesn't mean to say that every single person you come into contact would be a woman at any point in history, ever. So they've made up their own dystopia, their dystopian universe of where all women are in control, and they're just, but the women talk to you as your character, as a male character or whatever. They just talk to you like shit. They're all over aggressive. Thing is, I think a lot of women have been told that they don't need men, try to be like men, but they take the worst traits of men and use them. Right? So everybody wants to fight you. Everybody wants to be angry at you. That's the worst traits of men. Men can be gentle, loving, fun. They've got all
Cried,
completely.
Salmon doing it at the same time and still be burly and manly the next hour.
Exactly. A man is both strong and, most men are both strong and soft. Right? We have our strong side and our soft side. We have our strength and our weaknesses. But the same as a woman
Steve
has
Stockton
her
has a
strengths and
tender
her
side.
weaknesses.
Just ask my
And
wife.
instead of uplifting
I caught some of that.
each of the two sexes, right? Instead of lifting them on the pedestal they belong, they like to. Men are down here and are useless shits and just piss on them and shit on them. And women are glorious in every single way and never get anything wrong. They're perfect. It's just lunacy. The game is just the game spits at you whilst it's going
Culture is
along.
not, man. It's just diversified. It's expected that men don't cry and women.
Exactly right.
It's
Exactly.
not exactly
It's
as
damn
such.
right. Yeah. I mean, look. Steve Stockton there, very emotional guy there, right there. Right now, I've been
Yeah.
through a lot in my life. My
He's
tears got
made me
wasted
cry
a long
before
time
with some of
ago.
his music.
Yeah, exactly. Right. I'm soft. I just don't. My emotions are not physically noticeable. If you know what I mean. Yeah. So when I get upset, I more go quiet. You know, that's my upset.
You have feelings.
So-
That's why you get upset. You're touched by something, and it's
Yes.
made you
The,
upset.
the only
because you
reason that
care.
I
I'm
get
the same way.
loud
If I'm
or
upset, I
passionate
tend
is
to just
because
shut
because
down.
I am
I do
passionate
that.
about
I'll
that.
tend to
Not
bottle
because
up
I'm
stuff
angry.
and kaboom.
Yeah, the thing is as well, right? There's a difference
Quiet.
between anger and passion, right? And that's the other thing that these people, whoever are writing these games and that, and saying putting powerful woman this, powerful woman that, right? The thing they get completely wrong is that a man can be perfectly calm when it comes to being angry. Right?
Yep.
It's not always about shouting at someone or buffing yourself out. Sometimes a man goes deadly quiet, and that's his anger.
Yeah, you just sitting.
Now, I know I'm someone
Spin it around and you're not
I'm
there.
someone that walks away and stews,
Yeah.
right?
Pe-
So I
I
don't
mean,
sit there necessarily
People
toe to
probably
toe
remember
going
me
at it.
saying, if I'm quiet, something's wrong.
Exactly that. I'm exactly the same. Like I said, at the end of the day, all this bullshit they're doing in films and everything. Do you know a great actress though I respect way more since she said this, right? I'm trying to think of her name now. Emily Blunt.
Oh, I
Right,
like
she's
her.
an English actress, right? And I absolutely fucking adore her, right? Because the first thing she said is, "I'm getting fed up with getting the amount of movies she's turned down because the first opening line on the thing to introduce the film of what the film is about is strong woman lead." And she says, "What is all this crap with strong woman this, strong woman that?" She said, "Yes, women can be strong, but strong in a different way, not like man strong. Because tell you now, you get one of these guys that works out on California beach, right? Against one of these women that are so-called strong woman. He'd annihilate her. A lot of men are like that. And
They're
then
not dealing with things emotionally.
it's like a real man's lost in transition here. And don't forget, right, even a little weedy bloke like me, 90% of the time, there's not a
Weedy
woman on
bloke.
the earth that frightens me in the slightest. So how do you know, and that's little weedy me. You imagine just your normal average 5'8" bloke, 5'10" bloke,
The
is just
three
going
of
to
you being
laugh
running
at women.
after them.
It's no disrespect to women, because the thing is, right, most real men respect the shit out of women for every one of their fabulous and beautiful qualities. Their loving side, their nurture, their emotional side, their commitment.
There's still men out there that'll take up for another woman too. I mean, my daughter and her friend were being followed the other day by a creepy guy who was saying some awful
There you
awful
go.
stuff.
And you'll
You
have a
see the
bloke
guy
that will step in for you and
Left his
protect
backpack.
you.
Just kept
Because, like I
watching
said,
looking.
women are nurturers, men are hunters, right? And it's
So
just
I have
because
my
we're in
say.
a civilized society, it hasn't changed the mindset because we have been like that for thousands of years.
See,
You can't all of a sudden switch the switch off and say, well, men can't be men, they got to be more feminine. Yeah, really? And women have got to be more male, have they? It's because they're trying to close the gap so that you can be a bloody robot that they control. That's what that is.
You've got all types out there. And
No,
then new types.
we know
keep
that.
coming
We
up.
know that. There's all walks of life. But if it was up to the people that want to indoctrinate people, what they want is just a robot who would do what they're told and have no affiliation to any gender, any affiliation to anything. They just want them to just blindly follow with blinkers on and do as you're told. Rebel, rebel, rebel. That's what I say. Rebel, rebel, rebel.
I did. Lots of times. You dropped your mint.
But most people, blissfully unaware of these things.
listening to every word we've ever heard. But you're full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. We're not singing along, but you're still singing your song. Whether you ever gonna learn that everybody knows that you're so full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. Your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere.
There you go. Just like me, always like to be under the spotlight.
All I ever need is air to breathe, water to quench my thirst, 'cause it sustains my life. Just to have people to please, an audience to sing my song with me. Maybe just once. into a lifetime's work. Well, it's a dream for me, but it might just work, and it could work for you too. I'm not out here to try to impress you. I'm not trying to step into a number one shoes. Don't think I missed that smooth. I don't aspire to be greater than I am, but I'm just not me unless I'm under the spotlight. My only inspiration comes from all of you, and I never want to end the night. I don't aspire to be greater than I am, but I'm just not me unless I'm under the spotlight. My only inspiration comes from all of you, and I never want to end the night. No, I never want to end the night.
Now we're probably going to have time for another one more record. So, Kat, you wanted, if I recall, was it
The longest
all
track.
about? Was it all about the change, or turn my
Those
back
two.
on you?
Which one's
Which
longer?
one?
Which one's longer?
Turn my back on you.
That's what I was thinking. That one. Or Carried Away.
With
Either
that, I'll
one.
be right back.
I've played Carried Away. I actually sung it.
I missed it. Okay. Gotcha.
I didn't play. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't play Carried Away. I played
Just
Um,
looking?
no.
I don't know then. Did you pick up the lead guitar tonight?
No, not at all. No.
I was thinking I didn't get to see I didn't hear that Floyd thing.
I played Comfort Day and Night. That's what I played.
Okay.
No. I played that one.
You played Calm Before the Storm. I did catch that one. And whoever's making out with their cat in there, I'll pray for you.
She's never asked for too much. She's never asked for anything. Not anything at all. But is it asking too much? She's never asked for too much, yet she deserves it all. She's reaching out her heart, crying for the chance to be free. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Someday she'll have everything, 'cause she never asked for anything. Not anything at all. Her life that day defies gravity. She's carried on the breeze. She's reaching out her heart, trying for the chance to be free. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. She's reaching out her heart, taking the chance. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Spread those wings, take flight, get carried away. Get carried away. Get carried away. Get carried. There you go.
Marvelous, sir. Marvelous. I love it.
That'll be the lot. That'll be a lot. I don't think I'm gonna do anymore.
Quitter.
'Cause I think 4 hours is more than enough. Yeah.
Cathedral
4
just
hours
called you a
is
quitter.
more than enough. Yeah. What's that, mate?
Cathedral just
caused
called
enough
you a quitter,
controversy.
And then she blew you a raspberry.
Why is your mic so quiet tonight anyway, Mr. Stockton? Very, very quiet tonight.
I haven't done anything different. I
I
couldn't
can
tell
hear
you.
him a little better than usual, actually.
I don't have the arrow, and that's the only thing.
I don't know. I don't
Peanut butter
know.
jam in his ear hole.
So anyway, listen, guys, I don't know if you want to have a quick chat behind. I don't know if you're going to go or whatever, but
Just
if you'd
ignore.
like to see,
You're not going to play any more music, eh?
I might play something behind the scenes when we're shut down. I might do a little couple of little
Carry on,
songs. and
carry
stuff.
on. As you were.
So,
you must.
if you say, so if you say, I mean, look, I'm quite happy to do a private, invite people in,
Leah's
but
available
they'd have
for private
they'd have to
events.
sit backstage, like I said, because if I do it live, then it ruins the thing of the first, Radio 1FA, because
And you can
cover
only have
versions.
somebody up there or something, and
Yeah, what I am gonna do is for you members, I'm going to do a private stream at some point. I'm going to do one a month. That's what I'm going to do. One a month where we can all get together. But it's going to be, because it's not going to be advertised, I'm going to have no adverts on it and nothing like that. We're just going to have it for us guys just to talk
Yeah,
talk
that'll be
shite.
fun.
Wednesdays.
And I'll
Or when? Do you know?
Wednesdays. Well, I don't
Hey,
know. I don't know. But I
if
don't know
there's a
what day
Saturday
it will be on. It will more than likely be on a when. It
'Cause that's
might not
middle
be
of
able
the
to be.
week,
Yeah,
and then-
yeah. No, it can be on a Wednesday. No, that's still cool. Yeah,
There may
once
be
a
some
month,
church people there.
on
out.
maybe the last Wednesday of every month, and what I'll do is it'll be for members only. So if you're not a member, join yourself up, because I'm gonna keep it not private, because you won't be able to enter into the stream if it's private. So I have to make it unlisted, right? And then I have to send all of you members. It'll be on the notice board for members. The members notice board
On community.
on YouTube. On community
Yeah,
tab.
sometimes
it'd
I do that.
no, it's on the members board, not on the community tab.
I'll let
Okay.
my
There's a
members
members
have
thing.
a sneak preview of a video before I release it in a premiere.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm going to do as well, right? Now, because now I've got a little bit of an upgrade, I'm going to see what it can do, right? I'm going to have a little go, a very easy video, see if it will take to it, see how much effort it takes because the processor's better. Like I said, it's about 45% better than what I had. And my son was using that processor for gaming and stuff. So my oldest son, that was. So I'm kind of hoping that it'll be able to cope. But let's just let's see. Because I want to do it for me first, see if it works enough for me from my standards, and if it's not, I ain't gonna bother. I really won't, because unless it comes out polished, I'm not gonna bother with that shit. Because it's just the way I am. So anyway, guys, I'll kick you out. Say your bye-byes, and I shall see you Thursday anyway, won't I?
Lee,
Goodbye, everybody.
Saturday,
Thanks
I
for
mean.
being here.
Saturday.
This is Thursday, Lee.
can
Yeah, I
I
know, mate. Yeah, that's me being
speak
a
freely for just a moment?
Go on.
I dropped the link for the Face of Horror competition there in the chat.
I was going to mention
I've
that.
got
Go
some
vote for Catheta.
Explaining
She
to
could get a role
do.
in a horror movie with Jason Kane Hodder.
Yeah. You can vote or verify through Facebook for one free vote, or you can, it says $1 human verification, prove you're not a bot, for $1 with a card. And people automatically snap and give me flack for, oh, it's want money. I don't own a card and stuff somebody said recently. Well, if they would take the time to read,
Yep.
they would see that it doesn't even ever go through. As soon as it proves you're not a bot, it's canceled. It didn't even
Yeah.
show in my transactions. So if you do it that way, I get 2 free votes. And you can vote
Yeah,
every
I
24
did
hours
something
for
like
free.
that today on a different site. That put $1 charge on my card, took it right back off, canceled it.
This one never even
Go
went through.
vote for Catheta if you'd like to see her killed by Jason.
Or maybe
Right,
kick you
okay.
out. I
Like
get a
that,
photo
is it?
shoot
I see.
if I was to win. A photo shoot in Rue Morgue magazine. 13K. 13, that's a lovely number. I was born on 13.
Always a lucky
Steve's
number
always
for
been
me.
lucky with number 13.
And Nicole and I both vote for you every day.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and you can vote freely. You only have every 24 hours, and you only have to verify one time, unless you use a different card or something.
And
We
if you
can't
choose
vote
to,
for
you can
ourselves.
buy extra votes too. They're
We
not-
can't make
not
paid
expensive.
votes for ourselves. I can go in there and vote
Yeah.
freely once every 24 hours, but that's it.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Terminator.
Well, thanks for turning up. Anyway, I do appreciate that.
You
Thanks
call me
for,
a turnip.
for-
You called me a turnip.
yeah. Well, that's the kind
Hey,
of guy
Lee.
I am. You know me. Everybody's got vegetable names, and that right? Tomato. You say potato, I say potato.
Steve, did you let that cat out of the bag earlier? I think you did.
No, I think
I don't know how many
I,
catches.
I have opened Pandora's box on my channel on occasions.
Maybe say something
And I
earlier.
can't put those things back in once you've heard me say these things. I can't put them
It's
back
like
in the
trying to put
box.
toothpaste back in the tube. Once it's
Yeah.
out, it's out.
I'm sorry,
What about the
guys. So
First guest.
if anybody's been, you know, yeah, what's that? Your Steve Stockton's first guest on his thing when he does it.
Yeah, my radio
Everything
show
out
premiering
there.
on the Ground Zero Radio Network October 1st. That's a Sunday. I'm doing a pre-recorded interview with Catheta. She's going to reprise the interview that she did with me a couple years ago on 13 Past Midnight.
It's this Sunday, right? Is that what you said? This Sunday?
It's not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. So
Next
we've
Sunday,
gotta
okay.
pick a day and record this week.
I still have
But,
to remind my daughter to bring my
it's,
headset
we're
back.
going to be talking about spooky, scary, supernatural things from East Tennessee.
Yeah, we had like between me and Steve, we went like almost 4 hours worth of Southern spooky paranormal stuff, man.
So it'll be a good show. I'm going to be on 2 hours a week starting October 1st from, I think it's
I have
6
a
to 8
tendency to just
p.m.
talk
Pacific.
fast.
But
I have
I'll
to
make
just
sure
slow
there'll be
down.
links and stuff.
Okay, right. You've said your piece now. God, you happy now, are you? Blimey.
You didn't get a word in edgewise.
It's all me, innit?
No.
Right, listen. I'm going to chuck you two out, wave goodbye, and you're gone. Right?
Peace.
Bye.
Y'all
Peace.
come back now. You hear?
Y'all come back now. See you Saturday. There you go. Let's drop you out. Get out of it. Move. Go away. God, Jesus. Don't they go on, Jadies and Letterman? Not like me. I never go on, do I? I've had me rant, and look. Don't listen to me. I know nothing. You probably all know better than I do. I haven't got a clue. Right, I'm not here to indoctrinate you. You believe what you want to believe. You think what you want to think. You know, that's called freedom of thought. Freedom of speech is freedom of thought as well, by the way. So if someone tries to take away speech, they're taking away what you think. There you go. Right, so anyway, Jadies and Letterman, be good to yourselves and others and all that lot, you know. And see you Saturday, yeah? That'd be cool. Great to see you. I'll be really happy if you all turn up Saturday. See you soon.
Till tomorrow, though tomorrow never comes, still planning for the future, as if the future is set in stone. Living the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is hallelujah. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Those philosophies you rely on for all you can do, hopes upon you. Continue making conscious efforts to claim what's right when you see what's wrong. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now. the moment. The only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion.